Hello. Very odd time for me to go live. My body clock is all over the place. So apologise really for this. Okay. Oh, it's telling me I'm live. So I'm live. Let me just get the Facebook comments up, make sure. Yeah, no. Why do I always have trouble?
The race for the lead.
No, I don't want that. Okay, so let's refresh the page and see if it comes up. There. Very odd time for me to go there. Apologise. Turn the volume down. Okay, so I can now see if anybody does comment on Facebook, because for some reason the comments don't come up on Facebook. They come up on, because you get 3 options on StreamYard. And so it comes up for the 2 YouTube pages, which is mine and Greg's, but it doesn't come up for the Facebook as well. So that's why I have to have that one up as well. So, okay, so I'm looking a bit frazzled. I'm sorry. Hair's a bit like all over the shop. Well, I went to a wedding yesterday, and because I didn't want to oversleep, I basically stayed up. I didn't go to bed at all yesterday. So of course had the wedding. It was beautiful. My niece's wedding, Chloe. She got married to Jordan. So congratulations, Chloe and Jordan. Beautiful. I loved all the fine details that she did. She had a whole shelf full of photographs of people that had passed away, so that they could join in there. So my dad was there, her granddad, and lots of other kind of people there as well. So that was a lovely idea. It was really nice. So it was well thought out. Yeah, so the kids loved it. Oh my goodness, there's some lovely footage of the kids dancing, and little Esme is one. Well, she's about 14, 15 months now. And she's dancing on the dance floor, waving her hands. It's so wonderful. Kids make a wedding. As far as I'm concerned, kids make a wedding. Yeah, so let's just hide my shit back there. So no, it's all nice and tidy. It's all lovely. There are some where do we go? Dream catchers here. If anybody would like to purchase any. Can I do it without? I did it. Okay, so we've got some really lovely dream catchers here. These are all fair trade. So they are the people in Thailand who make these have got health insurance, get a decent wage as well for doing what they do. Okay, so there is a sale on for these at the moment. So there's a sale on. So what I'll do, shall I go through it quickly now? Anyway, these small ones, we've got a varied lot of colours. Okay. So these ones they were £5. These are down to £3. Okay, £3, and that size comes in red, black and brown. Okay, there's orange. What else? We've got a tan colour. Sorry, they're a little bit tangled up, so I don't know if you can see that. It's a tan colour. There's also a green as well. Okay, so they are £3 now. Okay, and then you have the 3D ones. These 3D ones. Okay, I'm selling them for 10. Okay, £10. Okay, it's 3D Dreamcatcher. So we have that one in blue. We have that one, the same one in purple. Okay, with the pentagram in the middle. And then we have this one, which is it's like called a Dreamweaver. Okay, so they're all £10. So these ones are £10, the 3D ones. Okay, let me just pop those back on there before I get mixed up. And then you have these beauties as well. So these ones. So these are also £10. Okay, so they were No, they were £10, so they're now 8. Okay, so hold on, I've just got to the bead when they're kind of sent to us. They're all kind of moved in so that these don't get damaged. Okay, so yeah, you've got the white one. So these ones are £8. So white one, okay, all handmade. White one. And then you've got that's spirit feather. Okay, what's inside this? It's called spirit feather. And then you've got the green, and that's also a spirit feather one. Okay, that's kind of like a teal color, I would say, green teal. So that's £8. So all of these are £8. And the pentagram one, which is the black and tanned one. Okay, so they are £8. Okay, so let me change that so that I make sure that I am charging the sale price. Okay, so £8. I'll tell you in a minute when I work it out what that is in dollars for you. I'll get my converter up. Okay. Right, so let me put these back. But they've got wonderful energy. They literally, they're kind of amazing. I mean, I love dream catchers, always have done. I have tried making them before, and it seems easy, but I have never found it easy to do. Okay, so these ones are £10 now. Okay, so let me just change that on there. Okay, so those ones, the 3D ones are £10. I think that works out $12. I think it does, but I'll double check it because currencies change. But they're £10. These ones are £8, and the small ones are £3. Okay, the small ones, and they come in orange, green. Oh, sorry, just trying to hook them on. Orange, green, and back. There's black with the tanned feathers, and they're £3. Red, okay, and one more, which is the tanned colour. There, the tanned colour. Okay, so we're £5 and now £3. Okay, so there you go. If anybody does want one, you just let me know. Let's put it up there. Hopefully it doesn't fall down. I haven't even got the comments up yet, so apologise. I'm not surprised. I don't suppose anybody is. Oh, there is people up. Well, okay. Hi, Concha. Hello, Andrew. Andrew, 11:11. You messaged on 11:11. Yay. Okay. So dream catchers are so lovely. They are, and you can feel the energy of them. You can feel it. What is in US shipping? US shipping, the most expected that because they're kind of they're flat-ish. That will be around, I think, £3. Okay, it's about £3. So let me have a look and see what the conversion stuff is. Oh, I cannot get used to this. I keep doing everything the long way round because I'm using the button, whereas I can't get used to Android. I have tried. I'm done. And now I've given it a couple of months, and I'm done. Okay, so the £8 dream catchers in currency is, let me write this down. So £8 works out at $9.48. The £10 works out at $11.85. What was the other one? £3, which is also the postage, if you like, to America, is $3.50. Okay, so obviously if you're getting the bigger dream catchers, then the postage, whatever you buy, the postage is $3.50 at the maximum. Obviously in England it is only $1.05, I think, in the UK. So yeah, so make the most of the sale items. Yeah. Okay, so let's have a look. That 3D in purple is lovely. It is. Yeah. Sunny Sunday greetings from Switzerland. Hey, oh, there's my darling. I didn't expect him to be up. Wow. Yeah, I thought I'd wait until it was more of a reasonable time in the UK before I went live, because I was ready to go live at 5:30 a.m. So anyway, when got back from the wedding, I just slept, you see, so that's why my body clock is all over the place. I would love 2-star dream catchers. That's, yeah, of course, Anita, they are yours. Can I go to PayPal or Patreon? I just joined Patreon. Oh, thank you so much for joining Patreon. Thank you, Anita. Yes, you can pay via Patreon. So so those ones are yours. So let's get those ones out for you. Let's take that down before they're full. Cool. I just caught that before it fell. So those ones. So that the pentagram ones, they're yours. Okay, yours, Anita. All right. So they are obviously £10 each. Didn't I say £10 each? And that £10 would be £3. So it's 13 pounds. I'm not sure what that works out in dollars, but I can work it out for you. So they are yours. Just let me know where I'm shipping to. And that's if you are in the US. You may not be. I'm not sure. Yeah. Put those there. Okay. They are yours, Anita. And I obviously need your address. Please no abbreviations, though, because I'm not so clever with the abbreviations. America's abbreviations. Purple and blue. Yeah, they're yours. Oh, Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Oh, can I go to PayPal, Patreon? Yeah. In the USA, yes. Yeah. So it is going to be, yeah, about £3. Yes, I don't think that's too bad, post and packaging, really. Oh, those ones. I'm not sure about that post and packaging, actually. Can I let you know on the post and packaging for that? Because obviously they're not the flat ones, are they? I just thought. It all depends on the I can try and see if I can go now. Let me have a little look at Royal Mail. So the weight is going to be hardly anything. Okay, so send an item to the USA, and it would have to come up as a small parcel. So small parcel, the cheapest I can do there is £5 5p, because obviously they're wider. They're kind of the flat ones different, but those ones. So yeah, £5 5p. So yeah, sorry, I don't know if you still would like that. I mean, hopefully, you know, that's for both of them. I can fit both of them in there, and that will still get into the weight. So yeah, I can go right up to 250 grams, which is going to be absolutely fine. Yeah. Okay. So I'm still taking names down for the offer I've got going on, the marathon readings. So this, I always do a chance for people who maybe, you know, isn't so flush money wise, and if they wanted a reading, then I do a marathon reading day every now and again, and that is basically it's only £20, which works out $24, I believe. and that is for 30 minutes. Okay, so 30 minutes. And I do on the hour, every hour for 12 hours. Okay, so it's like half an hour on, half an hour off, half an hour on, half an hour off. So, you know, but my guides are still sharp as anything from the first one right the way through to the 12th one. Okay, I guarantee that they are, you know, I'm very professional. And if I wasn't doing my best, then I wouldn't be charging at all. Okay, so yeah, if anybody does want that, there's still some time slots, and I can put on the marathon reading, okay, schedule. I can pass that on. Sorry, just a shut. Oh, thank you, Phil. Thank you, Phil. Any money that we get in StreamYard, if that's okay with you, Phil, is now going towards Greg's ticket, his ticket to come here, and he's going for October. Okay, October the 4th, I think. Was it October the 4th, Greg? But obviously the ticket prices are woo. So we're going to work for it. Me and Greg are going to work for it. So I'm going to be doing any readings that anybody wants, and you know, and yeah, so we're going to be doing some events together, me and Greg, t-shirt sales, things like that, to get that going. So anything helps. So thank you so much for that. Justice is ours if we demand it. It's true. Am I really the only one being present at your YouTube channel? Very strange. No, darling, you might be the only one on one of the YouTubes, but I've got my YouTube, your YouTube, my YouTube, Greg's YouTube, and Facebook. So I haven't checked Facebook comments either. So let's have a little look, because I got up the currency. Isn't it awfully late there? It's awfully early. It is 6:55 a.m. Di. Hi, Pauline. Hi, Marique. Oh, hello, Robert and Jean. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. If you're in the UK. Yeah, I'm going to hit the rock. So I'll see you on the flip side. Okay, car thief. All right. Car thief news. All right, so where are you all? And I need to know your, let me know your star signs, okay, your sun, moon and rising. Let's get that going, okay, so we can see what we're going to be doing, okay, what we're going to be doing first regarding that. Yeah, sun, moon and rising. So water, air, earth, oh my God, and fire. I went completely blank then. Oh dear. Must be the early morning, not used to. So, yes, Anita, is that okay with you for the postage? Because it's a little bit more expensive because they're kind of round and not flat. Yeah. I am freshly up and pretty happy to be present at your transmission. Oh, thank you, Coxine. Thank you very much. Oh, so yeah, let me know how you guys are doing. Have you had a good day, or is it early in the morning? What sort of time is it with you guys? So, oh, I better turn these down. So that's come up with Patreon message. Yay. Thank you for becoming a Patreon. I really do appreciate that. So with the Patreons, you can have a 20-minute reading recorded by me once a month. Plus, there are other tiers where you can have a mystery gift sent out to you once a month. Doesn't matter where you are. You can have access to any workshops or classes that I run. You can look at all of those, be a fly on the wall, look at all of those. Once a month, we all get together. That's for everybody, doesn't matter what tier. We get together and we pull cards for each other. So last time it took 6, nearly 7 hours. We won't be doing it that long again. So yeah, we won't be doing that. But so yeah, it's nice. It's nice to get together and chat with you guys. Okay, so Bren, hi Bren. So Sagittarius, so that's fire, earth, and water. Okay, good evening from Seattle, Washington, 10:56 p.m. Okay, well, welcome in Washington. I think, isn't Phil in Washington? I believe. I think you are, aren't you? Yeah, Washington. So yeah, so we've got Suzanne. Hi, Suzanne. So Suzanne, I haven't turned that one down, have I? So air, earth, and fire for Suzanne. For Phil, he is air, earth, and water. How is your lovely lady, Phil? Obviously, Greg, we know Greg is a triple Libra. I'm Pisces, Libra, and Sagittarian. Okay. So postage is great. Thank you, Anita. Okay. So it's 7:55 there in Switzerland. 7:55. Okay, so Lisa is water, and fire. Okay. 10:57 Pacific time, isn't it? Pacific time. Greg, I woke up from night sweats, had to change my shirt. So he's still on the mend. He's still getting there. So thank you so much for all the healing that you sent. He's doing very well. I mean, really, he was, a lot of people take a lot longer than that to get over the flu, but he did it. And I think it was 5 days and he started to feel a lot better. So that's thanks to all your healing, I swear. So Concha is Virgo. Okay. It's a bit chilly tonight after 80-degree weather. Wow. Latin Brown, hello. She's working herself into an early grave, I fear. Oh, no. Oh, bless her. It's like she cares so much that she doesn't want to let go of those reins. Bless her. She's such a caring lady. So if you haven't connected to Phil and his lovely lady, then I definitely recommend it. So you can go to Phil's YouTube channel, which is what is it, Emerald Dragon. So you can always put your link up there, Phil, for anybody who wants to see. He does some amazing channeling. Let's have a look at Facebook and see what everybody's doing on Facebook. So Jean Whitehead is an earth sign. Fabulous. Yeah. Okay. So what have you got planned today? What have you got planned today? Or for some of you, what you got planned tomorrow? I want to know. I want to know what's happening. So Latin Brown is Leo. Okay, so Leo and Pisces. So that's fire and water. Okay, so it seems to be water and air, and then level pegging, and then you've got earth and fire, which are also level pegging at the moment. So yeah. I'm somewhat of a triple Libra. I'm Libra Sun, Mercury, and Neptune Libra as well. Oh my goodness. So you're a deep thinker then, Suzanne. Yeah, you like to analyze things like Greg does. So Coxine is Gemini and Aries. Okay, so Gemini, air sign, and Aries, fire sign. Okay. So, all right, we'll wait a little bit longer and then we'll decide who is hauling water up the hill. Oh no. Yes, a deep thinker, she says. Yep. She's definitely a deep thinker. I hope you don't mean literally, Phil, hauling water up the hill. You need a DIY person for Phil. Yeah. Okay. So all my stuff in the winter months, except Taurus moon, all by its lonesome. Did you give me that already, Bren? Do I need to add that? Okay, so yeah, I had a wedding yesterday, went to, which was lovely. Just makes me strong like an ox. Oh, he does mean literally. Oh, Phil. Oh, love. So both of you are doing that, aren't you? Literally, both of you are working so hard. Oh, okay. So if any of you readers out there want to come in and you want to do some readings with me, I can always send you the Zoom code. I'm more than happy to do that. I've got Tarot Tuition Level 1 workshop tomorrow. Okay, so if anybody fancies maybe a new career, fancies, you know, trying to do something different, you know, maybe helping other people through their psychic gifts, then it's an online workshop. It's on Zoom, and it is £20 for the day, which works out around $24. And yeah, StreamYard code. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so yeah, if anybody wants to join in, it is 5 p.m. So I got hair in my lipstick. Okay, yeah, that'd be lovely, Phil. So yeah, it will be 5 p.m. till 11 p.m. That's tomorrow, which is Sunday, isn't it? Sorry, today. That's Sunday. Okay, so that's 5 p.m. Till 11 p.m. on Sunday. And that's UK time, which works out at 12 p.m. start Eastern time and 9 a.m. start Pacific time. So if anybody does want to join in, perhaps they've got a new deck and they'd like to learn their new deck, that does help. Okay, to go through each card. Okay, so I'm just going to send over Phil the code. I'll have to think about what I'm doing because yeah, everything is like it's not easy for me and my brain cell. so there we go. I'm going to send it over to you, Phil, in the classes chat there for astrology readings. There we go. Sparkling ice. Hope Greg is doing better, recovering from his cold. He is. He's doing very well, aren't you, my love? Yeah, he's doing very well. He's still got a bit of a cough, and every now and again, you know, he's kind of hacking away, bless him. But on the whole, I think, and he's got his night sweats as well. But I found that with Greg and anything to do with kind of infections, or sometimes with you know, him not feeling well, anesthetic, things like that. I find that he has these night sweats where it's like his body is kind of releasing the toxins, and so it's uncomfortable. It's not nice, but it's better than, I think, leaving all of those kind of toxins in the body. So it's just the way he does it. Yeah, Stephanie, it's I don't know where you are in the USA, but it's 12 p.m. and that's Eastern start, and it's 9 a.m. Pacific time. Okay, and it's a 6-hour workshop, and it's only £20. I keep it low at the moment. That's how much they are. I don't know how long I'll keep them, at that low price, but that's how they are now. Okay, so if you wanted to learn the tarot, we go through all 78 cards, and you know, and I go through kind of a lot of you know, each other's cards. So if I've got your deck of cards, then obviously I'll go through that. If you are attending the course, you know, tomorrow, the workshop, then you need your cards in order, because we will be going through every suit. And so we start off with the cups, then we do the pentacles, then the wands, the swords, and then the major arcana cards. Okay, so yeah, I really want to do it, but I have a meeting during that time. Oh no, Stephanie, if you still would like to have to watch the recorded version, then, you know, obviously, because it's such a low price, I can just send you over the recording. That's fine. And you know, just we'll do it for maybe half price, if you know, £10, and then you'll get it. But the cheapest way is to become a Patreon, to be fair, because on that level, tier level, you can watch all workshops that I've done. Hi Leona, joining in from Australia. Blessings and love to Ali, Greg, and all on the chat. Oh, blessings to you, Leona. Yeah. Yeah, I can send you over the link, lovely, and then you can just watch it when you want to. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're nearly ready to start. All right, so yeah, Phil, I've sent you the link, but I'll continue and then we can catch up later. Oh, thank you, my love. Thank you for letting me use StreamYard. He doesn't mind us sharing it, so that's nice. And he's such an amazing 5D family. Oh, well, I've been so welcomed, so I appreciate that big time. I do. Okay. All right, so we're going to be starting up with, it'll be air signs first. So air, then it will be fire signs, then it will be water, and then it will be earth. And that's the fairest way I can do it, really, is to let you guys decide by, you know, you putting up your sun, moon, and rising. And then that's fair, isn't it? Yeah. It's our StreamYard. Oh, I love it. Everything he says, it's like you in a relationship, in any relationship, I've never felt this secure and this happy and settled and feeling, you know, when there's always a little bit of doubt, does that make sense, in a relationship? You know, there is absolutely none. It is just, we both said that if the worst scenario came, that we could never fly, never see each other, that would not be a deal breaker. Because when you've met that person, you've met the other half of you, you just can't break away. It's not worth it. It's just not worth, you know, not having that in your life. It's, that person is so special to you, it will be cutting off your arm not to have them in your life. So that's how I feel about you, my love. I'm totally besottedly in love, and I missed him at the wedding. You like to go with a partner, you know, to these things. So, but he was there in my heart. He was there. So here's Phil.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Hi, Phil.
Hello. Let's see.
Hello.
So I'm going to focus here. Okay. There we go. Now.
You've changed the angle. I like it. You've changed the angle to your, and it looks as if you're in a rainbow.
Yeah, well, I've got that. That's the only light I've got here. Let's see here. Oh. Yeah, okay. Good. Das ist gut.
So you've been keeping okay apart from lugging water up a hill?
Oh, I haven't done it yet today. I've got to do. That's for tomorrow.
Oh, I wish you had some help.
Well, I'm not so sure about buying. I'm going to have to buy another pump from China. And more I know about what goes on in China, I kind of feel like, do I really want to be promoting slave labor? Not sure I do.
I have to sometimes, and all I know is that if you send that energy out there, that you want change, it's out there.
Oh yeah. No, we're powerful beings of co-creators or whatever you want to call us here. Let's see, I'm trying to get this.
We can visualize that one person breaking free and getting free, the person that made that product. We can always do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I mean, but I try to do. I know that I got, and this is kind of what the Schumann numbers are always telling us of late. It's this 9 to go within the hermit. So it's been. And I know that this is the way we change the world around us, by going within and changing the world within us.
Yeah.
So
there you go. Greg's put your YouTube channel up there. So that's one of Phil Christopher's 68. You've also got Emerald Dragon, haven't you?
Emerald Dragon Reiki, yeah, is the other one. And I'll be doing a video for that one, a healing on that one, either tomorrow, sometime tomorrow.
Yeah. No, that's wonderful. I love your work, Phil.
Well, thank you. I love your work. You're a mighty fine reader. I feel honored to be here on your helping you here.
Oh, no, it's wonderful. I love working with you. All right. So would you like to go first, Phil, or would you like me to go first?
I can go first. I just got my deck out, though. But yeah.
It's funny. We've got.
So what are we? Who's first? Who's first?
Up to you. Do you want me to go first while you get your card sorted?
Well, no, they're getting sorted right now. Okay. I just need to know which sign we're starting.
Which one we're doing first? We are doing. Oh, where did I put my little book? Put it away, didn't I? Okay, we are doing. So it'd be the air signs first. So this would be Aquarius first.
Aquarius. We are in the age of Aquarius, whether they believe it or not.
So let's go.
We all know it, right, folks? We all know it.
We do. There you go. So.
Okay.
Aquarius. So I'll let you. I'll put the spotlight on you. Okay.
All right.
Thanks, Phil.
We'll cut the cards here. And for Aquarius, for the date, the 16th through.
It's going to be the 18th through to the 25th of July.
Oh, the 18th to the 25th.
It's on the screen on a banner.
Oh, okay. Oh, there it is.
All right. Thanks, Phil.
Okay. Well, first up is the 3 of Pentacles. Ooh. We have a major arcana here. The Hierophant. So, Aquarius. Collaboration is in the works. Financially speaking, you're going to be towards the middle of the week. You're going to be you're going to be working on your finances. It looks like, you're making progress there. And then towards the end of the week, I'm going to say you need to go. you need to get some spiritual answers. You'll need to do a little bit of that, some meditation, something to get you in touch with your higher self. Yeah. So, yeah, that's what I've got. And I would say, get together with some friends, and work and collaborate. That's at the first of the week. And that will lead to this increased monetary gain, and then kick it in the on the weekend there and pray, meditate, get in touch with your spirit guides. Yep, that's what I've got for Aquarius.
Thank you. My computer's a little bit slow today. So, yeah, sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I guess I should have kept going. I could have thrown another card in there.
No, you're all right. You're okay. Okay, so let's have a look and see what I've got for Aquarius. All right. So I'm going to pick a major arcana card. Actually, something's telling me. Okay, something's telling me that we need to do a few of these global things. And I promise, Greg, I will be very, very clever with what I say. Okay, so let's up. See, they're busy. They're busy. Can you see this? They're all over. Okay. So globally, what's going on this week globally? Let's start with that. Okay. So what's happening globally? Okay. Psychological manipulator. Okay. So there's going to be a lot of psychological manipulation linked with Mr. B. Okay. Mr. B this week over in America. Okay. There will be some results on this. To me feels as if to do with people who have been locked away. Okay, there's going to be I'm not saying he is, but there's going to be some people that have are going to be revealed that they have come unstuck. Their luck has come unstuck, and they will be revealed for who they are. Not Biden, but somebody else. Okay, so watch out for that. Okay, and there is going to be a huge, there's already a huge awakening now, but this is going to lead to a lot of people becoming awake. Okay, it'll be like, wow, if that's happened, then I need to look into that. I need to research into that, because that is it's too coincidental for that and that to come up together at that particular time. So watch out for bits and pieces. I'm sorry I'm having to be a bit candid with how we talk, but Greg's already had his Facebook restricted because he was sticking up for me, because there was somebody quoting, somebody saying about how bad tarot is, and he was just standing up for me, and they put him on restrictions. So you can still get in touch with Greg though on Messenger, Facebook Messenger. So you can still do that. Hi Rita Ann, Mary McGuinness, and Stephanie Michelle, and Andrew H. Okay, so this is Aquarius now. So Aquarius emotionally, okay. So here you go. So emotionally, it's going to feel a little bit like things are, it's uphill. It's an uphill battle, okay, a bit going on, okay, Aquarius. And this feels as if everything's on your shoulders and other people are just waving you on and kind of sometimes not even giving you the encouragement whilst you are going forward. So this is going to feel a little bit like, this is unfair. Why is it all on my shoulders, and why are you getting off with things, scot-free? Okay, why is that happening? Okay, so that's the uphill struggle energy, the beginning of the week. Now, the major arcana card that you have as well. Okay, so the major arcana card is the Lover's card. Okay, it's the Lover's card, and that to me says that there's a lot of complicated emotional relationship issues, okay, going on this week. Okay, so you're having to sort out other people's stuff. You're also, well, you don't have to, but you are being kind of thrown in there. So you're sorting out other people's stuff, you're sorting out your own kind of complications. If you feel as if you haven't been clear on how you're feeling, then the chances of the misinformation could happen. So try and take more time to be clear, okay, before it gets misunderstood. Okay, so if you're trying to get your point across, do it well. Okay, so this is all the beginning of the week. Let me just pick some. All right, so yeah, this is going to lead to kind of like this, you know, it's like everything's on my shoulders. I'm trying to move forward with my life. I'm trying to, you know, jet off and do what I want to do. But, you know, here we go, another obstacle. Okay, I was going really well, but then another obstacle. But this is just the beginning of the week. It is what it is. We then kind of go into the middle of the week with the Sun card. As the Sun card comes out, it means that the sun breaks out from the clouds, and we kind of then know what's next. Okay, we know how things are emerging as we move into the middle of the week for Aquarius. Now, the middle of the week, Aquarius people, you have this one. So don't be surprised that after you feeling as though everything's on your shoulders, you're then going to be saying, do you know what? I'm going to go independent. I'm not going to worry about everybody else. I'm just going to worry about me because I feel that I don't deserve to be treated disrespectfully anymore. Okay, so that's your feisty energy turning up, okay, by the middle of the week. And you're going to feel pretty kind of powerful and taking the power in your own hands there. Okay, so you do have somebody who has been acting in a bad manner around you. This person will get what they deserve. Okay, so sometimes to take this into your own hands is maybe not the greatest thing. Sometimes just to put it out to karmic and just say karma, karma, karma. Okay, it brings about the karmic influence quickly. Okay, and that is probably better. Okay, so yeah, just chuck it up to karma. If they've got bad behavior, bad intent going out there, then you know that's how it happens. It's the law of attraction. Whatever you give out comes back to you threefold. Okay, so yeah. So you're going to be doing some training, learning, studying, I feel, going on. I feel that there is going to be some learning whilst you earn. Okay, so this is I'm earning money at the same time as you know I'm being educated. So it's like, well, this is a win-win situation here. The Justice card as well is all to do with legal matters, official matters, contract signatures, paperwork. And we've got the emotional isolation as well, feeling isolated and you know, wanting to back off from emotions because they've all got quite complicated and go into your shell whilst you're sorting out kind of the things that have to be sorted out. Okay, middle of the week. Why is this turning into a big one? What my guides, I'm being led by my guides, and obviously this is what we need at this time. So what can I say? Okay, so we have then this one, which is the same thing as we've had before. It's like, I'm just going to worry about me. I'm just going to go into what I need at the moment. And if that means that you're kind of pulling away from the hustle bustle of life, then so be it. And that's alongside your moon card. Okay, maybe seeing what is really happening out there. So whatever is kind of looking at whatever you're looking at, sometimes even social media, sometimes with the truthers, take with it what you feel is right. Sometimes that will feel right, sometimes it won't. Sometimes you might need to have a deeper look and think, well, I don't know enough about that to say whether that's all right or not. So I'm going to do some more research. Make sure that you don't just research in one place, that you're researching in multiple different places to come up with what's needed at the end of the week. And Aquarius, so you're going to be taking a leap of faith the end of the week, Aquarius, and I feel this leap forward is going to maybe make somebody around you feel a bit insecure because you've done something deliberately. You've done something that you've got to do. It's like, I don't know why I'm doing this. And I feel as if it's to do with your heart. It's to do with your love. It's to do with, you know, your personal life. It's to do with your emotions. And that could be families, friendships, relationships, love life. Okay, so it's definitely your emotions, but you're taking that leap of faith. And there may be some tears or emotions around it. But at the end of the day, you're feeling this way, which is the 10 of Cups, which means as much as it can hurt, I know that it's the right thing that I'm doing here. Okay, what on earth are they doing? So this is going to be a long reading. I'm so sorry, Phil. They kind of like said this is what we're doing. So, okay, it's obviously big stuff going on this week. So over to Phil, and we'll go on to Virgo.
Whoa.
Not Virgo, Gemini. Gemini even.
Okay. I was hoping that was where we were going.
I know. Okay.
Okay.
Stephanie said, have you done Capricorn yet? No, we've only just started. So we're doing the air signs, then the fire signs, then the water signs, and then the earth signs. Okay. All right, over to Phil.
All righty. Gemini. We're going to begin the week with a little introspection, is what's called for. You might want to pay a little attention to the moon, the Pisces moon, where it's affecting you. I think you're going to really have to rely on your intuition, and it may have to do with some troubling issue with your emotions, or it looks like you might have a little bit of introspection on an emotional issue, or a tough decision that you've got to make with the Three of Swords there. Coming in the middle of the week, you're going to have an inspiration, but you're also going to have to choose which direction you're going to head. Possibly because you had to come to some decision about this Three of Swords. And remember that you've to miss the physical world, the earthly world, in your pursuit of the spiritual world. And where did I throw my deck? My Liba. Oh, here it is. And for the end of the week, so you're going to be feeling a little put upon, or like you really need that weekend. And you're going to have to make it kind of a quick, oh no, I guess not. So actually it's looking pretty good for the weekend, for the end of the week there, because you're going to finish the work week feeling like you've really accomplished a whole lot. you're going to feel a free spirit coming into your, kind of lifting you up. And you got the sun, baby. You're going to have a great end of the week. It's going to be awesome. So that's what I've got. Oh, just 1 minute. And the angels, guides, I want to tell you, raise your vibration. So it's time to amp it up, Gemini. Whoop, whoop. That's what I've got.
Thank you, Phil. Yeah, I think it's really important at the moment, I think, to heighten our vibrations up as much as possible because of these big changes. So I feel that very strongly when you've got that card.
No, yeah, I mean, that could be for the whole group.
Yeah, very important. Very important. Yeah. Okay, so what am I seeing for Geminis? Okay, so Geminis, the beginning of the week starts with the Tower card, okay? And the Tower card, these cards that I'm using here are called the Grand Lux, okay, Tarot. And they're really pretty cards, okay, by Caro Marchetti. I don't know if I pronounced that right or not, but it's Caro Marchetti. And yeah, so the Tower is having a clear out. So am I happy with my life? No. In that area, no. In that area, yes. So what do you do about it? So what do you do about it is you start to change it, start to make little changes. If you're brave enough, make big changes, but do it from a feeling of, I know that this is what I'm supposed to do. Wait for that inner knowing. Don't do it half-heartedly because you'll only end up going back and probably hurting people in the process. So that clear out time, if it's in neon lights, then do it because it's so needed. Now, emotionally, we've got the letting go card, okay, here. So letting go, okay, this is like giving up something for someone, giving up a person for another, or giving up something that is no good for you, like addictions, or I don't know, just feelings of that's causing me anxiety or causing people around me anxiety. So what's the point of that? Is it making my life then happy? Do I feel fulfilled with going through that? No, then I need to change it. I can't continue. Okay, so it's about heightening your vibrations up, like Phil said with that angel card. Yeah. Okay, so let's have a look. So Geminis. Okay, as Greg says, Geminians. Okay, so you've got the Seven of Swords, which is to do with wrapping up in cotton wool. Okay, protection, can be health. And then we've got the Ace of Swords, beginning of thoughts. And then we have the walking on eggshells. One person's kind of drifting away from the other there, and tippy-toeing around. Okay, so looking at the three together, I would say there is somebody who may be not feeling completely well. Okay, I don't usually go with health matters, but obviously they are drawing me into this. Okay, so if there is somebody around you who's been having little bits of bouts of bad health, okay, there's a need sometimes to get it checked out. There's a need to put your mind at rest. Okay, go and have some healing if you feel that's the way that you want to go forward. Go down the herbal route if that's how you're feeling. But it is important to discuss it. Okay, there is going to be more and more people feeling as if they want to look into what is happening with the health matters regarding these. Okay. And so I feel that that's going to be quite a big thing, okay, because there's going to be quite a lot of that coming out now in the news. Okay, so it's going to be to do with that. Reassure people as much as you can. It's no good saying I told you so. It's more to do with sometimes we just have to throw love and healing and visualize. You are so powerful. Visualize everything being mended, being secure. We are powerful healers. We just have to visualize it and make it happen. So maybe that is what this is all about. Think differently, beginning of the week. By the middle of the week, we then have the Hermit. Okay. Now, the Hermit can be a wise one. It can be home. It can represent home because hermit and a cave. Okay. So it's to do with your home, to do with your wisdom is coming out the middle of this week. Okay. And sometimes it's like you have to sometimes set yourself goals and set yourself kind of little targets. And if you are procrastinating, or if you're feeling tired and listless, and each day you're thinking, oh, I still haven't done that thing that I wanted to do. Oh, here we go again. It's causing you anxiety. So I feel this is reduce things down so that it is something that is achievable. Okay. So even if it's find the phone number for this person, okay, this bill or this thing I've got to sort out, find the phone number, day one. Day two, finish doing what the preparation ready for the phone call. Then day three, make that phone call. Does that make sense? So you're splitting it into little sections, but you're getting yourself geared up. So just feels as if break down those big things and see if that helps you to get the jobs done. Okay. There's links around a mother figure, a motherly character, and links with abroad as well, going overseas, traveling overseas, visiting people overseas. I do feel as if they're talking about success and well done. Okay, a lot of people, they've got to a certain point in their life, in their career, that they can look back and say, do you know what? I did work hard and I have done this, and this is amazing. So feeling your heart raise up with joy, happiness and pride. Okay, there's going to be a lot of that feeling. By the end of the week, then, that matches the World card. Okay, one of the best cards in the deck. And that just says, this is how it's got to be. Stay in that gratitude energy. Be in that I'm a survivor energy, not I'm a victim energy. This is what I haven't got, and I'm going to talk about it a lot. Talking about what you don't have is going to bring about more of what you don't have. So fool the universe into saying, I have everything I need. All my needs are met. All my needs are met. All my needs are met. I'm grateful. Okay, so keep on with that. The affirmations do work. Just have to give it some time. When sometimes people say, well, they just don't stay working, and it's like, they probably don't, because you forgot to do those affirmations. You started off doing it really, really well, religiously. It was all good. And it's like, oh, I'll do them tomorrow. Oh, I'm doing it. And of course, then you wonder why it's kind of dropping off a little bit. So sometimes that's all that is, just redo them. Okay. If somebody's coming along and letting either you out of your cage, or you're being let out of yours. Okay. So that could mean temptation. It can mean, thinking outside of your box, thinking outside of your situation to find the solution. There's a very strong-minded character around you guys the end of the week. I feel that everything seems to be upside down, waiting, pending. Okay, but whilst that is happening, you are changing your attitude, you're changing your thought pattern, you're becoming from a victim, all the things you haven't got, to I'm projecting my energy forward. So if that meeting has delayed, if that situation that you wanted to happen to you is delayed, there's a really good reason for it, and that reason is all to do with your attitude, your feelings. Okay, so get fired up. Okay, that's the quickest way of seeing results happen, okay, this week. So there you go. That's what I see for Geminis. Let's bring in Phil. Let's just keep up with the chat as well. I'm a turtle person for sure. That's good, Anita. Bren, me too. My house is even a big green van. Oh, lovely. Reading on light workers. I think we're including light workers here. So yeah, I think they will come into it, but maybe in a little bit I'll pick some cards too. And hi, Von. Ron says, morning, Ali and Phil in the Facebook chat. And hi, Debbie Slicker. Hello. So we're now doing Libra. Now.
I'm ready.
All right. Over to you.
Okay, Libra. So got some pretty good cards here. We've got the I believe that's a 10 of Cups. So get together with family. Transformation, transition. I kind of look at this card as like pruning. You prune away the dead wood on the tree so that it will focus its growth on the good limbs, right? To produce the fruit. And we've got the advice of the Queen of Wands here, and she's got the cat here, so she's paying attention to her intuition. She's got a strong stance on the throne there, and she's got her wand there, so she's got the energy, the power, and knows what she wants. She's a Leo kind of figure, right? She's got the lions and the cat. So yeah, you want to be in your sovereign self. It could be that it's because something is moving on in your life at the beginning of the week. But it gets better. You've got the Nine of Cups and the Hierophant and the Fool for the middle of the week. So another major arcana, two major arcana there. So a lot of major forces working there. The spiritual messages coming in, possibly. You're kind of being asked to take a leap of faith, and but you can feel happy with your emotional growth. And then for the end of the week, again, we've got a major arcana. This time it's the Hangman, and that's saying, well, we may need to take a step back. He's in a yoga pose. We need to kind of change our perspective, is what I'm hearing. And then we've also got the Nine of Wands. So might be feeling a little fenced in, I would say. And then we've got the Ten of Wands. So we definitely feel like you're going to feel like you've earned your rest, right? You've put in a good week of work, and you kind of need to be suspended. You need to get into your gravity boots and hang out. And let's see here. We'll pull an angel card for you too, Libra. Let's see what. Okay, I guess we got a flipper. We got a whole bunch of flippers. Alrighty. Well, there's a way around this one. I know how to do this. Pendulum, tell me true. Which is a true card for Libra? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. So here is your card, Libra. It's a beautiful card. And it says here, ease and grace. So, yeah, you're being told to take it easy, be in grace. And I mean, and you deserve to, because, you've been working hard. So, take your day of rest. Let's see, and that other card that I didn't pull on, listen deeply. So this would be listen to your angels and but yeah, take some rest. Be at ease, my friends. Be at ease, dear Libras. You shouldn't work so hard. All right, that's what I've got.
That's really funny. That's the conversation that me and Greg had earlier. Obviously, he's in the Facebook naughty step, isn't he, at the moment? And I said, why don't you kind of think to yourself, well, that's me coming away from the computer for a day and going down the beach and just chilling. So that's funny. That's what you were saying. So it's very, very good. Thanks, Phil. All right. So, okay. So what do I see for Libras? Okay. And I've got Libra rising and Greg is a triple Libra. So this will be interesting. Okay. So this week we start off with the World card. Okay. So this is the World card. So this is where anything that you have been really worried about is going to come good. Okay. So this is a nice, well, more than a nice card, especially if I add in it to the Nine of Pentacles. That's to do with keys. Okay. Keys. It's to do with things opening up. Okay. You know, life opening up for you, opportunities opening up for you. Okay. And they are usually linked with finances because of the pentacle there. Okay. So emotionally, you have been feeling a little bit lost. Okay. Well, which way do I go now? I'm feeling a little bit kind of out in the sticks or out of it. Okay. And I need to get back in line. Okay. So you might have been feeling a little bit kind of not deep down connected as such with your spirit guide, with your loved ones. And you know, it's basically about just giving them a little bit more time. So that's not switching on automatically the computer when you wake up, or or your phone and YouTube, or just what I mean, and just be still and just listen. Doesn't have to be the morning, it's just sometime during the day. Just don't have any appliances on and just listen to your higher self. Ask yourself questions, you'll get the answers. Okay. And try and link back in. Okay, because that's very much needed. Okay, for Librans. I think that is a message for the light workers as well. It's like if you're not feeling as attached, then maybe it's because you're not meeting them halfway. They are ready and eager to help, but they do need you to come forward. Okay, so there's going to be a financial gamble coming up at the beginning of the week for Libras. You've got to decide what you're going to do job-wise, what you're going to do to earn money financially, what is going on. Okay, now you're going to have to become a little bit of a perfectionist. Is what I'm doing cost effective? Is what I'm doing getting me the security that I actually do need, that is making me feel secure and happy and balanced? Okay, so that's the decisions and weighing up that I'm seeing the beginning of the week. By the middle of the week, the Magician says, I'll show you the way. Okay, so the Magician says, you've got all the tools to make it work. You've got this, and this, and all you have to do is to ask me and I will shine the light on that pathway. Okay, so look out for little signs. They're also talking to me about power animals. So if you need to kind of like tippy-toe around a situation, then, you know, think cat-like. Okay, think those paws, just, you know, soft padded paws, does that make sense, going around? So be cat-like so that you can creep around. If you're having to kind of race in, then, you know, think of a power animal that best describes you racing forward. Okay, and ask for that power animal to come in and help you connect. Okay, there is somebody who says, please help me, and then they literally don't want to be helped. Okay, so they are not helping themselves, clearly, and it's causing them anxiety, pain, and that is frustrating. That is like, well, what can I do? to get them to see sense. They're not seeing sense, and you know, it's like, so some people don't, or they're not ready to be helped. Okay, in certain areas, certain fields, they're just not ready to be helped in that way. Or maybe the method that you use to help yourself is not going to set up and help that person. That person maybe needs to find their own way of healing themselves or getting on with their own life. Okay, and so you know, so don't feel rejected by the fact that they're not doing it your way. Okay, because this is your way. Okay, we've then got the middle of the week, the 10 of Pentacles, which is financial security. And remember, you had the 9 of Pentacles, okay, at the beginning of the week. So look at those cards. So definitely finances are getting better. Okay, they are moving forward in a very good way. So just watch that. Watch out for the signs that are leading you down financial routes that are going to lead to more financial stability, I want to say. Okay, so emotionally, there's going to be somebody around you who's young at heart. Okay, young in years or young in maturity. That maturity is going to, it's like they are rejecting people when really they need them the most. And that is going to confuse you and confuse every part of the situation. So it could be a young person or an immature person who just, you know, they're just not ready for your help. Okay, I think that's the kind of common theme going on in the middle of the week there. By the end of the week, we've got the Justice card, and this is getting your justice, legal matters, legal official paperwork. Okay, something, doing it officially or finding out how you stand. You know, how do I stand here? What legal advice do I need, or what official advice? What are the rules and regulations regarding this? And it feels as if you're going into that kind of, you know, addressing things that may not feel comfortable on a financial, a work situation. You know, it's not comfortable, but it's got to be done. And so it's like, I've got to be a grown up. I've got to do it. Okay. Part of me just wants to run away and hide again. But no, this is not how it's going to solve. It's not how it's going to get past. Okay. So there is going to be somebody having their crown knocked off. So somebody who you would once respect, you're not seeing the respect anymore with them. And that is affecting the friendship or affecting this relationship that you have. Okay. It may cause you to let go, walk away and say, do you know what, I'm done. I want an easy life. I want balance. I can't be doing with this. So, and it's okay. It's okay to back off. It's not okay to get angry and to push your will on them. That isn't going to help. Okay, so right on cue, here comes Mo to stick his bum in the camera, which he usually does. So say thank you out there. Here comes the cat's bottom. All right, his name's Mo. All right, so yeah, so I feel that clearing out negativity, and I think that's what we're all doing, really. Here we go. There we go. It's bottomless. So yeah, clearing out old stuff, clearing out anything, you know, especially linked with financial matters. Okay, they're saying. All right. So if I can see, just to get Phil back on. There we go.
So which is the next one there?
Next one, if I can move, but we've got Leo. We've got Leos. Okay.
Oh, so, Leos.
So we're doing the fire signs now. Okay. So it'll be Leo, Sagittarius, then Aries. Over to you, lovely.
Okay. Alrighty. And Leo for the 18th through the 25th of August or July. I'm trying to jump a month ahead on you here, folks. Sorry. Okay, let's get to it. Okay. All right, for the beginning of the week, you're feeling a little restricted there, Leo. See, I think you're in Taurus right now. Mars is in Taurus, and that's your ruling planet. Well, you're feeling like you got ideas. Your ideas are crossing you up, kind of blinding you to the situation that you're in, and you're feeling a little restricted. You're pulling in your resources. You're hunkering down in the beginning of the week, and we wish you well on that. And then for the middle of the week. Well, for the middle of the week, you're going to be feeling a little, looking at an emotional issue, maybe focusing on it a little bit too much. And you're going to have to kind of turn away from it and kind of walk away and move on. Even though towards the end of the week, that might feel like a little heart-wrenching, I guess is the way I would say it. And but we've got the your thoughts. We're moving out of troubled waters. You're going to move out of the troubled waters towards the end of the week. And let's see what your angel guide would be in this thing here. Wow, those are some tough cards. My heart goes out to you for what you're dealing with there. And let's see what the angels got to say. All righty. Well, it's saying inner child healing. So, this is what would we need healing from? That would be, the trauma that we felt as a child because of, we did something and we got a beating, or we had to go to our room. We were grounded for a whole week. I don't know, some kind of trauma, childhood trauma. This is calling for this inner child work. It's sort of like a soft shadow work, where you do your inner child work. You kind of get into a meditation, through deep breathing or however, and you go to your inner child and talk with it, and send it love and healing, and try to get it to where it can give you its gifts, right? Because each of us come into this world with a gift. So that's what that card is telling me there, and that's where you kind of need to look at and possibly heal, so that you can move forward in a positive way towards the end of the week. Okay? So that's what I've got for Leo.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you. So this is Greg's daughter, is also a Leo. So hello, Brittany, if you are watching. So, okay, let's see what we got for Leos. Okay. So the beginning of the week is all about mischievousness. Okay. Now, for some of you, there may be just somebody around you who's a bit of a Tigger energy, like Winnie the Pooh and Tigger. They bound into someone's life, they cause chaos, and then they go again. Okay, now that could be you. That's what you're doing to somebody, or it could be somebody doing that to you. But there's that fired up energy, that excitable energy that can cause other people stress who are not into that bouncy energy at that particular time. Okay, now for others of you, that could be something more serious. It could be somebody who is you know, they've got bad intentions towards you. You're feeling as though you don't want to connect with that person. You don't want to have anything to do with that person. Now, obviously, you know, it's not going to be the same for everybody, because we're doing kind of like for a lot of people. Okay. So yeah, you just feel as if there is a need sometimes to protect yourself, keep your eyes open, don't particularly look at everybody being fluffy. Think about people who can cause disruption, and that could be through jealousy, that could be to do with their own insecurities. It doesn't really matter if they've got wrong intent, they've got wrong intent. Okay. So put up your protection. I've just recently done week 1 of, I mean, it's going to be ongoing, but I've just I've gone through 10 weeks, and I'm going to be doing it. It's free. It's on this channel, Psychic Alley channel. And this week was about protection and spirit guides. Okay, so it's doing a meditation to meet your spirit guide. Okay, so you know, you're welcome to look at that if you want protection. But there needs to be a little bit more of that going up, I think, here. Okay, it's all about trusting. Who do you trust? Are you trusting yourself? Are you trusting your own emotions, your own ability to suss out those good people and those people who've got the wrong intentions around you? So yeah, that's what the beginning of the week is going for. Okay, as we look into it with the cosmic cards. My cards have been particularly flying out all over the place. So I don't know if that's what's happening to Phil at the moment, but they're really kind of busy, these cards. Okay, so I'm seeing battles here. I'm afraid there's a few battles, things that have to be sorted out. You cannot avoid it. It needs to be done. You know, once you've sorted out these issues, then your life can become a lot easier, a lot happier. You can be lighthearted. Okay. Whatever happens, stay on that lighter vibration, and that means that it will come and go. It'll just breeze in your life. Oh, that's not very nice. Oh, and it will just go again. Does that make sense? Stay on that high vibration. The more that you go into it and create the drama, the more that it's going to stay there and create more, attract. It's a magnet, or it'll create more to you. So it's all about the temperance, getting that right balance. But there is challenges around you. You are going to be capable of achieving those challenges. It's a little test in life. It's like, yep, done that, moved on. Okay, so by the middle of the week, the temperance card's there. Okay, so we've had that twice now, 2 different decks. Okay, so that temperance card. Okay, temperance, getting the balance, getting what is right. Okay, feeling the do's and the don'ts, the rights and the wrongs. Just what I mean. Remember, in life, this, when we pass over, you've heard many people who go to the light, and you know, it wasn't their time, they came back, but each one of them have said, what are they worried about? This is just a game. That's how it feels. It's just a game. And that's why they find it easy to pass over, even when they've had stuff happening. Does that make sense in their life? It's just the way it is. So yeah, the vision. Okay, you've got the vision of how you want to make things better. Okay, go with that vision. It's time for your life path. It's not time to delay. It's time to be focused, full on, and go for it. So the rocky bit's the beginning, middle bit, clear road. Okay, everything's go, go, go. There you go. What did I just say? Just turned over the chariot. Okay, go, go, go. Find your personality. Find that fun side. Okay, that light-hearted side where it's like, well, that was crap, wasn't it? That was a crap beginning to the week. well, that was shite, and I'm not doing that again. Just what I mean? So it's like, laugh it off. Try and keep your, there's a lot of things out there that we can't laugh off. I've been there. But I'm talking about whenever you can, in whatever situation you can, see if you can lighten things up, find the funny side, or find the lesson that was meant to be put out there. Okay, you then got the 10 of Cups, which is just a feeling of pure, it's like loving yourself. I am so in love with myself. That's not in an ego way. That's in a, I know I'm a good person. Ask yourself, would you, I'm asking you, would you ever deliberately hurt another person who didn't do you any harm? Would you ever deliberately hurt another person? The answer is no, of course you wouldn't. Does that make sense? So, you know, there is going to be people out there in our life, you know, when we look at what they've done to children and things like that. It's a very difficult question to say that. Would you do any harm? If you actually saw that going on, what would you do? Do you know what I mean? Most people would rip the head off anyway, but that's unspiritual. But most of the time, you know that you're a good person. So, you know, start getting that vibrational confidence going and say, you're a nice person, you're lovely. Give yourself those compliments. Okay, by the end of the week, there's going to be a pregnancy announcement for somebody out there. Okay, pregnancy, well done, congratulations, you're going to be very happy. Okay, with that. All right, that person is going to have to learn to be more independent, because that's going to be one of the lessons involved within the pregnancy. Okay, this is your life purpose. Your life purpose is to be independent, an independent mum. Now, for other people, it might not be a pregnancy. For you guys, it might be fertility. It might mean money. It might mean a new job that makes you, you know, makes you become more financially independent. It could be mentally that you're feeling as if you are more in control of that. Okay, so whichever you can see that being, you know, for you. Okay, that's the middle of the week, and that's all to do with a good harvest, things being ripe and ready. Okay, so the Star, the High Priestess, and the 6 of Cups. Okay, so the Star is your hopes and dreams. The High Priestess is your, can be secretive. Okay, can be things being secret, or the missing the point. Okay, somehow I don't understand, and wanting to understand and feeling a little bit rejected. So there may be a little bit of rejection around, or it could be that you are ending up rejecting another person because you don't know how to handle a delicate situation that may be occurring this week. Okay, so communication a little bit harder this week. There's a lot going on for Leos. Okay, so there you go. That's what we see. Okay, let's bring in Phil. Thank you, Mark, coming in there. Thank you. So,
Sagittarius for the.
Hold on 2 seconds. Let me just catch up on the comments there.
Okay.
Saying, Donut, unfortunately, there are functioning lunatics wearing deceptive marks running around. Yes, there are. Unfortunately, I would agree with you. Yes. Okay, so yeah, we're doing Sagittarius now. So over to you, Phil.
Alrighty. So Sagittarius for the 18th through the 25th. Yeah, we're gonna start out the week with well, the big thing for Sagittarius is the Tower. Now, some of you are gonna be celebrating because you know it was time that that stuff came down, and some of you will be inspired. But I'm going to say, because this is a major arcana, all of you are going to have a Tower moment. Something that some artifice that you have to let go of, some bad habit that you have to let go of, something that you've got to move beyond, right? And, Tower is 16, and 1 and 6 is 7. That's the chariot, so that's movement. So always with the Tower, you're being called to move on, move on. So getting into the middle of the week, well, I'm just going to say major arcana in the middle again. That's wild. But we've got, let's see here. King of Pentacles, Judgment, and the Three of Wands. So in the middle of the week, you all are going to get a wake-up call because of that Judgment card. Some of you are going to take it like a boss. And some of you are going to be looking for distant horizons. And this might be something that's going to be coming. I'm getting that this actually maybe we're going to see a judgment out there in the public, maybe a prominent figure that brings a revelation forward, and it will have us looking to new horizons and wanting to be in our sovereignty and our fiscal responsibility. So, yeah, you want to be kind of, you'll be wanting to nail down your finances, I would say, towards the middle of the week. And then we're getting these cards every one of these readings, and I do shuffle these cards, folks. I swear I am. We got the Ten of Wands and the Three of Swords again. This time it's with the King of Swords. So this is kind of an harsh male, somebody that's in his head, a Libra, a Gemini, or a Aquarius. Looking at this guy, I'm gonna say possibly a Gemini. Yeah. So the end of the week, it's going to be a little tough. You may have to deal with a father figure, somebody with a sharp tongue. That might be why we're having this kind of feeling like our heart. We're getting assailed in our heart, and especially after we've been working hard. We don't really appreciate that kind of behavior. So we're going to pull an angel card again because we got to redeem this the end of the week there. So here's what the angels have got to tell you about all of that. Angels tell us true. How do we handle all that strife, all that grief? And they say, ha! All right, Sagittarius, be courageous, be brave, be the King of Swords. Yep. Cut through the red tape and get her done. That's what I got to say. And that's what I've got for Sagittarius.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you very much.
I think I'm going to change decks.
Yeah, sometimes it's good, isn't it? Changing decks. I'm getting some of my decks ready for tuition tomorrow, for doing the workshop tomorrow. So I'm going through different decks. So, okay. Here we go then. All right. So Sagittarius, I'm starting off with the Magician. Okay. So look out for quinkly dinks in your life. Look out for things that are happening in your everyday life. You know, well, that wasn't a coincidence, clearly, because I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for that. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for that. And that led to that. And this led to meeting you. Does that make sense? So all of these, look out for those coincidences, because it's really going to start showing up and being very obvious. Okay. Ask for the next stepping stone on your path to feeling great. Do you see what I mean? Your career. Okay. Look out for all of those. Okay, so you've got the inspirational card. Okay, so find that inspirational, find that creativity within you. Creativity doesn't have to be just you know, drawing, painting. Creativity can be finding, you know, it could be interior design, it could be my daughter's just got well, she's already got one, but she got another cry cut machine, those things that they cut into paper and they create some absolutely beautiful designs. So she's just done all the teachers, you know, like a little trophy or a glass with writing on it. You know, she's making her own. And so it could be doing that. Does that make sense? Inspirational stuff, okay, going on. So, okay. The other thing is the beginning of the week is all about new ideas. You know, it's like, that's a great idea. That's what I'm going to do. All right. Now, sometimes those great ideas, they come with, yeah, but I haven't got one of them, or yeah, but I haven't got the money, or I've got. So it's like find the first stepping stone that will lead you to that then. Okay, so don't see it as a battle, see it as an opportunity. Okay, so I haven't got that. So what's the next best thing I can do? The next best thing is to get prepared, maybe to watch some tutorials, put the energy out there that this is what you need, or this is what you want, this is the equipment. You know, start your cosmic ordering, start all of that up. Okay, don't see it obstacle and only look at the obstacle. I'm going to look at the obstacle and hope it's going to change. It's like, no, the obstacle will still be there because you're concentrating on it and making it a reality in your life. So look past it. Okay, it's the beginning of the week. Your guides are there, ready to help you. Okay, by the middle of the week, getting justice. Okay, you've got the justice card, legalities, official stuff. Look out for things happening that is in an official capacity, an official way. Look out for these, because there is a lot of look on the news. I always say, don't watch the news, don't watch the news. Look at the news with a laughable kind of energy. It's like, know what they're up to and understand them. Does that make sense? Understand what the next agenda is going to be by watching the news headlines. Oh, I see, they're going to next push the next variant. Oh, I see, they're going to just, I mean, but there's something going to be happening where you're going to start to see justice occurring in the news. Justice, okay, getting what it is that we deserve. Okay, getting what, and they're getting what they deserve. Okay, so it's happening, and the all the skittles are falling down. Okay, one by one, they're all falling down, but they are getting desperate. Okay, so they're getting really desperate now. So be careful what you're putting out there. Does that make sense? Like Greg's had his page restricted, and do you know what? It was a Bible quote that he put out there, a Bible quote, and he got his account restricted for that. How effing bizarre is that? So yeah, so He was just defending me. She came on the attack to me, and he came to my defense. Thank you, darling, but didn't want you to lose your channel, so I feel really bad. But anyway, it's only a day, 24 hours Facebook restrictions. But yeah, watch out for that. But that's what's happening, is because the Skittles are all falling down, and they're going, throw my toys at my pram, I'm in a bad mood. So you're going to get it, and you're going to get it, and you're going to get it. So, but that's what's happening. So go to the middle. This feels as if it's meeting up with somebody and trying to see things from their point of view, trying to rescue a relationship, trying to rescue the friendship, understanding each other a little bit more clearly from when you fell out. Does that make sense? Maybe they're coming back. Maybe they're understanding you. Maybe you're ready to be more tolerant to them. Maybe you decided, I shouldn't have done that. Does that make sense? I shouldn't have judged them. You see, people that aren't waking up, it's not their fault. They have been under a mind control. Talking about mind control, oh my goodness. I saw it was young baby models and young models, child models wanted. The company was called MK. I took a photograph. MK. When you really know what's going on, it's sickening. It really is sickening. But anyway, trying to make up those friendships and things, the things that you feel are worthy of saving. Okay, so I'm seeing a bit of a challenge, okay, going on the middle of the week. I'm challenging myself, or I'm challenging this situation. Okay, I'm challenging it. Okay, that will bring about your balance, your temperance, okay, feeling happier. Okay, so it's like taking on this challenge is exactly what I need to fire myself up. Okay, and that's the result of it. It's go, go, go. Okay, looking at things in black and white, but knowing that you are in the right place at the right time and going in the right direction. Okay, it's going to be very exciting, fired up, positive motion. Okay, I feel for Sagittarius, but also that is everybody. Okay, so that particular message is for everybody. Okay, so by the middle of the week, you've got the past life connection, okay, here. So watch out for somebody coming into your life that is, this person is definitely from my past life. I just know them. They know me. I know them. How on earth did we connect? I don't know, but we do. You know, just because you might have that feeling of knowing them doesn't mean that it always has to be love life, though. Remember that sometimes this is a new friend, sometimes this is a companion, you know, so we can't always get confused and go down the line of this is a relationship, you know, like I'm saying. So just be aware. Okay, there's going to be a little bit of judgment going on here. Okay, so that could be you being judged, other people being judged, you judging others. There's going to be a little bit of that going on. So again, it's not good to judge. It's hard. We all do it, but it's not ideal, is it? Okay, so there's going to be some outspoken words. It's like saying, I'm going to tell you what I think. You asked me. Shouldn't have asked me if you didn't want the truth, but I'm going to tell you. Okay, so when you're telling people, try not to judge. That's hard, I know, but it's like factual. Does that make sense? Well, this, and this. I've started on my Facebook just to ask questions. Let other people find out the answers. Okay, so why are so many celebrities passing over? Why are they at this moment in time? I'm just asking. Why are so many pilots passing away? I'm just asking. Why are flights being cancelled? I'm just asking. Start doing this. Put it on your page. Start asking the questions. You can't get shut down for that because you're just asking a question and see what comes up. Okay, you'll see how many people are awake, how many people are still kind of, yeah. And again, it's not their fault. It is not their fault. They are just watching and being brainwashed. Does that make sense? By that box. Okay, it's not their fault. We was like it. We've been like it in our life. Okay, so it's going to be a financial decision you're going to make. Okay, financial gamble. Whatever you're doing, is it earning you enough money, or is it making you feel secure? Is it bringing you happiness? If not, maybe I have to change it, change things about a little bit. It's the best thing to do. Okay. I feel that there's going to be a little bit of secrecy or keeping things to yourself a little bit more. It's like perhaps I'm not ready to tell everybody my new plans. I'm going to let it kind of take root a little bit, give it some more thought, see if it's possible before somebody can dampen down my excitement. Okay, so when you've got the answer to those questions that people are going to ask you, oh, well, have you thought about this? Have you thought about, yeah, I have actually. You've given it time, but if you blurt things out and say, oh, I'm going to do this, it's like you're giving somebody that ammunition, just what I mean, to fire at you. So there you go. That's what I see for Sagittarius. Okay, let's invite Phil back. So, Robin, I'm Robin Evans. So yeah, you're copying that. You're understanding all of that, aren't you, Robin? And then we've got Mad Max. So hi, and UFO Mark. Thanks for moderating.
Yep.
So Aries now, isn't it, Phil?
Yep, that's what I've been thinking here while I shuffle these cards.
That's it. Aries. Then after that, we've got Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer. After that. Okay. Over to you, Phil.
Alrighty. So, for the beginning of the week here, we've got just have to take a look at them first here before I. Well, I mean, you're starting off the week, Aries, pretty good. You got major arcana and it's the world. So you've got the whole enchilada. You're at the end of your hero's journey. You're coming into your sovereignty with the Knight of Wands. So, and the Knight of Pentacles. So this would be you're coming into your masculine side. So this could be male or female, right? But you've got the Knight and the King, Knight of both Pentacles. And Wands, right? That's what I said. I'm sorry, folks, here. Knight of Pentacles and then Ten of Wands. Excuse me. Ten of Wands and okay. So okay, now I got it into context here, folks. So you're gonna start out feeling a little hard put with the Ten of Wands. You're working hard, but you're reaping the world. So it's hard work. It's worth it. And you're charging ahead, moving forward in a steady pace here to, increase your wealth. All right, so that's for the beginning of the week. And for the middle of the week, we have the Three of Wands. And you're feeling rather sure of yourself, I would say. the Two of Cups, so you're going to feel a little romantic in the middle of the week there. And hopefully it's with your wife or husband. And then the Four of Cups. So, well, that Four of Cups, I mean, you kind of want to be not just focus on the one, but focus on all four. So all four sides of your relationship, right? Because we've got that Two of Cups, it's kind of talking about a relationship. And so, yeah, you want to be balanced there, right? You want to be balanced in that. It's an important thing, especially when it comes to love, you know. Alrighty, for the end of the week, we're going to be a little troubled, it seems, about a whole lot of nothing, really. I mean, we're making, you know, you're fearful of something that isn't really going to be there. It's yeah, I would say you're kind of, you need to not to be too so much in your head, Aries, and I mean, I know you like to charge ahead and get into things, but that is kind of a disturbing picture. I think I went from bad to worse with this deck. um, yeah, I'm really feeling like it's towards the end of the week. You're really going to be struggling with your thoughts and emotions. And what I would say to you is that you need to just experience it, right? You can't deny it. You don't want to be spiritually bypassing, but you do want to just not wallow in it. You don't want to stay in it. You want to kind of move forward. That's what the knight does. He always gets on his horse and he moves forward, right? He doesn't stay, doesn't mourn. He saves the mourning for after the battle, right? So, I mean, I think you would understand this, and you need to kind of just deal with it, but not let it overwhelm you. And let's put an angel card for you guys too. Looks like you're gonna need it. Sorry to say, kind of looks that way. It's a little disturbing towards the end of the week, just a little. But hey, you're Aries. You can burn that stuff away. You don't need to stay down by that. You can be inspired, right? And let's see here. What come on cards? There we go. We got one. A jumper. We got a jumper. Well, I caught it before it jumped. Holy love is what it says here. So, yeah, that would be the thing to remember is that the universe loves you. Source loves you. God loves you. Yeshua loves us all. He understands us really. I mean, and he's there for us if we call on his name. It will help us in these kind of issues where we're troubled of mind and troubled of heart. That's the time to call the big guy in. So that's what I would say there. That's what I've got for Aries.
Oh, thank you, Phil. What deck are you using?
I'm not sure. It's this one right here. Oops.
Oh, that one's the I'm gifting mine away because I've tried them, but I'm not gelling with them. That is the, what is it? Goodness.
That's the
I was gifted them.
Scott somebody or no?
Scott. That's it. Scott Gregory. Is it Scott?
Yeah.
Gregory Scott.
Gregory Scott. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Positive clarity.
Some of them I absolutely love, but there's some in there that are really quite. And I don't see that card being that. I don't. It's like, you know, when you disagree with the illustrator a little bit. That's kind of what I kind of felt with them.
Oh, you mean with the cups there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she looked like she was in mourning. What could I say?
Yeah, I know.
It's like, whoa.
That can be kind of like the end of an era. You know, it's like sometimes a relationship could come to an end, and you're sad about it, but it's for the best. Does that make sense? So some relationships just don't. You know, they might have been difficult for a while. You know,
Right.
So,
well, I mean, in the swords there, it had been troubling them, their mind, so I could see how, you know, they just kind of had to move on.
Yes.
So, and that holy love, coming with holy love, that's, you know, getting into the asking for source or God to help you get through a period of mourning or whatever.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. All right.
I feel for my Aries brothers and sisters. I do.
Let's have a look and see what I've got for Aries. All right. Thanks, Bill.
Yeah, I'm going to go to a different deck again.
All right. Okay. So Aries. Okay. So Aries, I feel that life is a little bit upside down. You've got the Hanged Man card, which is in suspense, waiting. And waiting is sometimes the hardest thing to do when you're waiting for change, or you're waiting for some good thing to start up. You know, that kind of is really frustrating. So I can see where that's going. There's a lot of kind of things that, you know, this is dumping down baggage. Okay, baggage from the past, either your baggage or you're dealing with someone else's baggage. That's what it can be. Okay, so it's like definitely there's things that need to be addressed, definitely at the beginning of the week. Got a brilliant card here. They've got the 10 of Pentacles, which mean money is owed to you. There is money on its way. Okay, but at the moment it's delayed. Again, we've got that frustration. It's like, I nearly got that money, or it was nearly on its way to me, but then that happened, or so there's someone in authority that seems to be blocking this. So I'm just being told very interesting information that there was going to be a financial announcement. This is kind of a global thing. There was going to be a financial announcement, but it got delayed. Okay, it was just so close and got delayed. So there was some interference, and I feel that there was I'm seeing something on a large scale. You might not see it. There was some sort of theft. They're showing me theft. This is in a big way. Now, it doesn't have to be going in there and physically stealing. This can be on the internet. Does that make sense? Hacking in, like hackers. Okay, situation, and it's linking with the global financial system and changes, okay, going on there. So yeah, it wasn't an ideal situation, caused a lot of kind of stress just when things were about to change. So take from that what you want, but that's what my guides are telling me, okay, that was going on there. So as because we've got somebody in authority here, we've got nearly there, but then there comes the block. There was a lot of anger, a lot of frustration there. It wasn't going in the white hat's way at all at that point, but the money is there. You know, it's not, they can't get away with it, but they did try. Do you see what I mean? And not an ideal situation there. Moving into the middle of the week, that could be what Phil's picking up on. Does that make sense? That sort of thing. Okay, so by the middle of the week, Middle of the week, then we've got the Magician, loved ones from above, you know, the spiritual team, the fighters, the warriors that are there. They've all been kicking in, and they'll be kicking in a lot more at the middle of the week. This is going to be very big. Okay, so Magician is watch out for coincidences, little things that are going to show you what's really been happening behind the scenes. It's going to be a big thumbs up. Okay, so there's your money. Does that make sense? A financial person who is able to bring about financial change. They're the boss of money. Okay, and there you go. The Four of Wands. Go, go, go. Focusing on the future, not holding back. It's like the road is open. The road is clear now. It was like it exposed a gap at the last stages. Does that make sense? They're telling me that it closed the gap. This gap was not noticed, even with all of these financial people looking out for it. It was not noticed, and so that obviously, you know, has now been plugged up. The leak has been plugged up, and so now everything will be better. So they're going to be changing the situation slightly. So now they have to change. It's like they have to rethink how this money is filtering out or what's going on. Okay, now because that obviously clearly isn't working. Okay, so so yeah, there's a little bit of boredom. It's like, oh, I just want this whole situation. This is the people behind the financial system. Oh, we just want this to get on with it now. Okay, so everybody's in place. Before, I felt as if there was blocks, people arguing in the middle of everything. They're arguing. They're not that's all stopped now. They're no longer arguing anymore, and it was ready to go, and then all of a sudden, yeah. So anyway, they are implementing it and feeding it in. So there are a lot of changes. Everybody, you will find that you're going to get some money back from situations. So it's like, what my mum actually received £300 in her bank, and she didn't even know where it's from. She knew who sent it. It was kind of the benefits people. They sent it, but there was no indication of why she had it, what that's about. But that's what's going to be happening. Little pockets, little windfalls, little improvements. So watch out for that. That's all happening. It was the big change that was delayed, is what I'm getting. Okay, but it's go. It's there's going to be a lot more. I'm not saying they've got to sort out the problem. But it's well on the way to being sorted out. Look at that card. It's like, yep, we're off and running. By the end of the week, personally in your life now, Aries, this is for our Vera, isn't it? Vera's an Aries. You've got the Chariot. Okay, the Chariot, looking at things in black and white, weighing things up, deciding on where you're going, what you're doing. I mean, it's go. All right. But you sometimes have to be strict with yourself, because if you can kind of be delayed, does that make sense? It's like, oh, something shiny and fluffy is distracting me over there when I know I've got to get on with this and I've got to complete this or get on with it. And I'm not able to do that. That's a little bit of kind of being more disciplined. Okay. So I feel that you're giving yourself a bit of a talking to by the end of the week, Aries, about not being distracted, getting jobs done, even if they're little jobs, and then you get on and do the next part of that. So it's like a job that splits into 3 parts, so that you don't feel overwhelmed by it. Yeah, Robin, squirrel, because that's kind of what we do, isn't it, sometimes? Okay, you're going to be meeting up with somebody. You've got this card as well, so meeting up with somebody halfway and saying, do you know what did we fall out over? Is it worth it? Can we resolve this? I get your point of view. You understand mine. That's subjects we don't have to talk about. Kind of, let's get back to kind of just having a laugh and, just doing it. So there's going to be a lot of reconnecting going on. And I feel definitely with Aries, but there's going to be more so on a bigger scale for everybody. Okay, so the Wheel of Fortune means that things are moving on. The cogs, the wheels are all moving forward. Look for research, something that you're going to be training or learning new skills over. Okay, and that is going to make you feel empowered. The more information, the more you feel as if you've got the reins, okay, to stay in control of your future by information. Okay, so there are still a few delays going on, okay, in your life, Aries, which is going to be frustrating. I think Phil was getting at, don't let it get you down. Don't become a victim. Stay in your power, okay? You've got everything going for you, but don't go into that wallowing in self-pity mode. That's not going to help you, and that's just going to bring about more of the crap, okay? There are lots of things changing and helping in the background. You know, there are little signs going on in the mainstream media. If you know what you're looking for, you can see that things are changing. It's just, you know, it's not changing quick enough sometimes, which is frustrating us. Okay, so that's what I see for Aries. Okay, so we're going into, what did I just say? Scorpio. Okay, let's get up Scorpio and bring in Phil.
Yeah, Scorpio.
Hey, Phil.
It's the sun sign of my love, Yara.
So have we got any more comments that we need to just connect to? My comments have just disappeared. No, it's all just chatting away in the chat. That's all good. And welcome. Hi, Susan Penny Miller. Hello. And over to you then, Phil.
Alrighty, Scorpio for the 18th through the 25th. Let's see what we got going here. Well, I know what we got going to begin with because we had this one jump out, Scorpio. We got the sun. Whoa, yay. Hopefully that doesn't mean it's too hot for you. I know. So let's cut these cards and we'll get to the rest of the reading here. So we're starting off with the sun in the beginning of the week. That's pretty good. To mitigate it here, we've got the Ten of Wands. So you're going to feel like you're got a lot of burdens. You're weighted down a little bit. But you also got the Four of Wands, so you're feeling like you've got something to celebrate in the beginning of the week. So you're going to have a little hard work, but you've got the sun. I mean, a major arcana. You can't really complain about that. I think it's going to start out really well for you, Scorpio. You're going to have a lot of energy. You're going to need it because you're going to have a lot of hard work. And but you're going to have something to celebrate too. So for the middle of the week, let's see what we got going for you. We got the Ten of Pentacles, so financial rewards coming. Be good to buy a lottery ticket, you know, and the Three of Wands. So you're looking out to the ocean, looking to catch a wave, looking to where you might want to go, you know, with all your winnings there. And then we have the Two of Cups. So again, it's some love coming in for you Scorpios here in the middle of the week. So that's good. That's good. And then for the end of the week, we've got we've got another major arcana, the Chariot. Queen of Wands, and the World. So, wow, Scorpio. Things are going your way, I would say. It's going to be a pretty nice weekend there for you. Yeah, so you're going to, like I always said, you're going to be weighing things up. You're going to be trying to find out which direction you really need to go. I mean, she's looking like she's floating on cloud 9 there, right? So that's good. And yeah, the world is your oyster, Scorpio. Things are going to be turning out pretty good towards the end of the week. You're going to feel pretty complete, and that's good. You know, after all that hard work that you had during the middle of the week there. So, or was that the beginning of the week? I forget now. So anyway, you're coming into your own power, I would say. And let's pull an angel card for you too. And that card is okay. We'll go this way, Sagittarius. And that card is manifestation. And Scorpios, I know you're really good at doing that. You're at least as long as you don't, you know, mess yourself up. I mean, but you've got that drive, right? You've got that focus of the Scorpion. So manifest the world that you want, Scorpio. And that's what I've got. That's all I got for this reading.
Oh, thank you, Phil. Do you know what? I knew which deck you were using when you said the Three of Wands and the Surfer, because I know that card always messes me up. I'm like, what the bloody hell does that mean? Do you know what I mean? In those terms, what the illustrator was looking at. I know I need to design my own cards because I don't see what they're seeing sometimes.
Well, I mean, I kind of get it. You know, you can catch that wave, looking for that perfect wave. I mean, I have only done body surfing, though. I never had a surfing board.
I think Greg's tried it before, I think he said. Yeah. So just want to say hi to Sam, our lovely Sam. Home Ed Mum is in the chat. Sam Sargison. So hi, we haven't seen you for a while. How are you doing? How's Erica?
Hi, Sam.
Yeah. And she says you've got a beautiful rainbow behind you. I don't know if you can see it, Phil, but it's like a rainbow is above your head. The lighting, keep it exactly as it is because it's amazing.
Yeah.
And hi, Claire Webb as well. Hello. Haven't seen you guys for a long time. All right. So I'll see what I'm getting for Scorpio. Okay, so this is obviously my youngest. You hear me say this every week. But this is my youngest, my Rhiannon. I love my girls. I've seen them parenting, seeing them looking after the little ones, because obviously I went to the wedding, and it was just lovely to see. I'm so proud of them. Okay, so it makes me emotional just thinking about it. Okay, so Scorpios, the beginning of the week is going to be a tower moment, okay? Getting rid of crap. Getting rid of anything or anyone that is holding you back or making you feel inadequate, unhappy, making you feel as though you don't meets their standards in any way. You know, it's like, who are they to judge you? Okay, they haven't lived your life. You've lived your life. You are the one who is walking in your own shoes. Okay, so for someone else to judge you is not on. Okay, helpful advice is one thing, judgmental information is not good. So I feel that you're going to be kind of dismissing that, or it's not going to be getting to you as much as it has. Okay, I do feel that if that means that you have to go off on your own, if that's what that means, then that's what you're going to do. Does that make sense? It's like, well, I'd rather be on my own than be with someone else. I put a little post on, and it was there's some really nice little stories, you know, the little clips, okay, on Facebook. And there was a guy, and he was in the middle of the woods, in a clearing in the woods, and it just started, it was a song, and he was dancing, and on it the words were coming up saying, please stay strong. If you have got rid of somebody in your life who was toxic, just because you're lonely, don't feel as if you have to go back. Make yourself happy by showing yourself love, by thinking within yourself. You know, it's better to be lonely but on a high vibrational energy than being sad and low vibrational energy, being in someone else's shadow and making you feel little, unimportant. It's really important. So to stay in your good vibes. So I highly recommend you find that. I'll try and refresh it on my Facebook page there. Okay, so there's a little bit of there is a lot of hard work, okay, going on. So you are in the middle of doing an important job, an important situation that has come up, and it's like that's it. That's what I've got to do. Okay, it is a challenge that you are facing yourself. That challenge. There is somebody around you who you have decided, I'm not talking to. That's it. My Two of Swords. I'm done. I just don't want to communicate anymore because we seem to kind of, you know, erupt. Okay, it kind of erupts whenever we try and communicate. So maybe it's better just to give it a break a little bit, and you know, and then later on you can go back and see if you can. Yeah, I like that, Robin. Rediscover yourself. Yeah, rediscover. You can be. Think about being in a new group of friends. You can be who you want to be now. People that you went to school with, they half expect you to be the same, especially if they are staying the same. They expect you to be the same. But sometimes if you then branch out, like, I don't know, you start, I don't know, joining a different group, they then get to know, and you can then be you without having to conform. Do you see what I mean? So sometimes there's a lot to be said for branching out. Does that make sense? And meeting new people. So I feel there's going to be a lot of that going on the beginning of the week. And if any of these statements, any of these kind of messages, they vibrate with you, they ring true, okay, in your own life, then please take that on board. Just because you are not a Scorpio doesn't mean you might not have a bit of Scorpio in your charts, okay? Or there's a reason why you're watching this right now, okay? So by the middle of the week, we've got the Empress card, and people know that the Empress can mean that can mean a feeling of pregnancy, fertility, an idea coming to fruition, something that is ripe and ready now. And I feel with this card saying I'm being independent or I'm going independently basically means that you're ripe and ready to be independent. You're ripe and ready to branch out, okay, on your own maybe. All right. There's my self-employed card as well. This is my King of Pentacles, or the Capricorn. But this particular one, it's all about, you know, you can see the goat, at the top there. This is why I like these Norbert Loesch Cosmic deck as a first deck for people, because the astrology signs are already done for you. You can clearly see that's the goat there, which is Capricorn, because Pentacles is an earth sign. Okay, it all means earth. Okay, and there's Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn, isn't there? This one is your Capricorn, and Capricorns like to be the boss. They like to climb to the top of their ladder, and so yeah, that's kind of the energy that you're showing. But something is stopping you. You're battling with it. Am I confident enough? Can I achieve what I want to achieve? Well, you might not start to. You might not be in the beginning. Does that mean that you don't even try? Does that mean that you don't start at the bottom and work your way up? Why are you allowing doubt, insecurities, or feelings of failure to hold you back? I think it's time to move forward. And then you get the Chariot, which is, have your hands firmly on the reins, okay? Firmly on the reins. And this is all to do with positivity, believing in yourself. And this one is doubt, okay? So firmly keep your hands on the reins and say, I don't have to be in doubt that I can achieve this. If I don't even try, then how on earth will I know? Okay, if it doesn't sit right with you, then move on, try something else. Does it really matter? So yeah, I feel that there's a lot on your plate. Okay, that's how you're feeling. It's like there's so much on my plate, there's so much that I'm having to do. I feel as if I'm sacrificing some of my life because I'm helping others. Now that might be part of your mission in this life, is to help others, but somewhere along the line we have to take out some of time and energy for ourselves, and starting off with a little bit, then a little bit more, then a little bit more, and a little bit more, until you're in that situation where you've managed to eke out half an hour a day that is just yours. Okay, and so I feel as if that is basically how you're going to get that spiritual enlightenment that you've been searching for or wanting to have with the Hierophant. Okay, this seems to be not necessarily yours, but you're going to be around someone who's being tearful, emotional. There seems to be a lot going on, and I feel it's linked with a love life or an emotional situation. So this could be a family issue. This could be a friendship issue, a workmate issue. But there seems to be upset, tears, and a need to kind of get to the bottom of what this is about, why this actually happened, what is going on with each person, not necessarily what they're arguing about. Look underneath the surface at, have they been acting differently? Are they handling their life or their obstacles? Are they projecting that out there at other people and therefore causing distress and disharmony? Okay, so sometimes to get to the bottom of it rather than get angry at the situation that they are complaining about. Okay, so there you go. So let's get up the next one, which is Pisces. So Pisces, 18th to the 25th of July. And here's our Phil. Okay, so some good stuff going on there. Thank you, Robin. I find application wisdom is all you're sharing, and I'm grateful. Okay, Phil, over to you, lovely.
Okay. All righty. So for the beginning of the week, Pisces, I'm going to have a young person coming, an earthy young person. I'm hearing he's going to be bringing you an idea for, or he or she's going to be bringing you a good idea for helping you with your finances. And it does seem like that's a big issue with you here, because you got the Six of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles. So you got the Page, the Six, and the Ace. So money is going to be very important for you, Pisces, in the beginning of the week. And with the Six of Pentacles, I'm going to say it's going to be coming in. It's you're over halfway there, right? To your goals, what you're trying to achieve here. And that Ace is going to bring in, well, it's like the root of that power. So you're going to have a good, solid base for your finances is coming up here for the first of the week. And then for the middle of the week, we have got well, so for some of you, it's going to be about the heart, about a partnership. For some of you, it's about setting boundaries. And overall, we've got the Emperor. So that's I look at that as the divine male. It's also a person of authority, right? It's the ruler of the country. It would be the equivalent of well, I think often card readers who read this would read this as Mr. T. I don't think that's exactly what we're looking at here for you, Pisces, but and it may be that you have to set some boundaries against the not so positive aspect of that, the tyrant, right? Which is kind of what we've got going on here in the United States right now. Or he would like to think he is, anyway. And for the end of the week, I really think we ought to look at that for the middle of the week. We ought to look at that as a positive. This is something positive coming in. Well, you're building something besides a fence. You're building an empire. So yeah, claim it, Pisces. Claim it. Towards the end of the week, you're going to be have some clear ideas about how you can do that. Oh, there we go. You're going to be inspired and some strong emotional energies coming in with the King of Cups here. Yeah, I would say that this is and all in all, we're kind of looking to come into our power for sure, especially with that Ace of Cups. That's a root. We're rooted in our strong emotions. I mean, this is your forte, Pisces, right? Is the emotional milieu. Your emotional intelligence is usually pretty high too. So it's kind of calling on you to do that, to come into that sovereign power of your own emotions. And let's see, and we'll pull a card for you. Let's see, whoops, where did it go? Oh, there's the deck. So overall, for the angels, what the angels got to tell you, Pisces? What has the angels got to tell you? Yeah, I think you're coming into your power and your emotions. There is what I would say, Pisces. It's looking pretty good for you, really. And the angels guides want to tell you, trust the universe is the card we're getting here. And we should. And, the universe has got our back. It wants us to succeed in this. We're in these cosmic waves coming out from the center of the galaxy, and we're in one of those peaks as it kind of ripples. These energies ripple. These photon light beams come rippling out, and we're going through one of this big peak of photon energy. So we're really being embraced by the universe to embrace the light and bring it forth into our lives at this time, and know that the universe has got our back. Okay, and that's what I've got for Pisces.
Thank you. Lovely. I'm Pisces, so yep. And that's really funny. Home Ed Mum, our Sarah, said, "Spot on, Phil. I'm actually building a fence this week, as you said." That's funny.
Yeah, it is kind of important to have some boundaries on.
Yeah, definitely. Sam, we were just talking earlier. I don't know if you were here in the chat, but me and Phil were talking about the Gregory Scott cards, and I'm not gelling with them, and I'd like to gift them out to somebody. So if you know somebody in our maybe group who you feel that you would like me to gift them to, because you got them for me, and I'm so grateful, but I'd like to gift them out to somebody. So please let me know if there's somebody who maybe hasn't got a deck of cards and would like a deck of cards. They just because they don't. I mean, most of them I really love, but there's some of them that just don't connect with me. So yeah, if anybody, I like to have the cards, and then I like to kind of shift on sometimes. So yeah, right. I'm so appreciative of you doing that for me. Oh, okay. So let's have a look and see what I'm getting for Pisces. Let me just have a quick drink. Get this, in England, we were hotter than Florida. Have that. We're 103. 103. Yeah. So something to be shocked about, really, isn't it? So yeah. Okay, so let's have a look and see what I got for Pisces. So me and my mum are Pisces. Okay, so hello, Mama, when you're watching this. Okay. So So wonderful. So we've got the Magician. Okay, so the major arcana this week for the beginning of the week for Pisces is the Magician. This basically says that you've got all the tools there available to you to get or achieve what it is that you want. Okay, so believe that you can, and so it is. Sometimes we have to let out our inner child. Sometimes we have to admit that we've been too serious, that it's been too heavy. Like, it's time to get out there. It's time to enjoy ourselves. It's time to reconnect maybe with nature. It's time to reconnect with people in our lives like children, animals. Get out there. Does that make sense? Enjoy yourself. So I feel that that is what is going to be happening to you as you're listening to your higher self that is telling you this. Okay, so this will be the beginning of next week. Okay. Also, there is going to be temptation coming your way. The temptation doesn't have to be bad temptation, but it can be temptation that, you know, maybe you're going to bunk off work or leave early or something, or maybe you know, your children, I don't know. It's like let's, instead of doing that housework, or instead of doing what I know I've got to do, let's go off and do this. So it's letting that inner child come out and play, which will then lead to achievements. It will lead to you know, the floodgates opening up for ambitions. Okay, so I can see there's a little bit of jealousy around you, rejection, okay, as well. And these kind of energies, you're trying to rise above and not even notice that that's how somebody is reacting. Okay, so if somebody's kind of saying, well, where have you been and what have you been doing? And, you know, you've been there, but, you know, you're you've just slipped up and said this. It's like when somebody is trying to deliberately goad you. I used to be in a relationship, and that person was so jealous and so insecure that everything I said, there was a dissecting energy. You know, like waiting for me to lie. And then if I had remembered a situation wrongly, innocently, it was like, well, you said this and now you're saying that. There's got to be something going on there. And it was so tiring. It was so tiring, because it's like, you know, when you know that you are the sort of person that is very kind of, I'm loyal, I'm not interested in playing mind games, or if I'm with someone, I'm with somebody. If not, I'm not. Do you see what I mean? And something just snapped, and I feel that there's going to be that situation. The reason why I'm saying it is because this is going on with somebody out there. It's just exhausting. It's exhausting for you, and you've just about had enough. It could be that you're watching somebody that you love go through this precise relationship issue. There is light at the end of the tunnel is the message, and it will all work out. Okay, it will work out. You just have to hang in there. Okay, if you can hang in there. All right. If you're going through it, then there will be a wake up moment where you will say, I'm done. Okay, that's not that far away. So if this person doesn't want to lose you, maybe you're being a bit too jealous or possessive over somebody that you care about, then there's real signs of it breaking. Does that make sense? To the point of breaking. Now, it could be that somebody that you feel insecure with has actually made you feel as though they, you know, they've done something to make you jealous, you know, because they've lied in the past, or maybe they've had an affair in the past, or maybe they, you know, I don't know, whatever situation is happening. Then you have to decide to yourself, are you ever going to feel secure, happy, loved, cherished? Are you ever going to feel as though, you know, you can enjoy you know, time together? Will you always be looking over your shoulders? What is that? So I think there's going to be big decisions going on there. okay? And I feel that that message was for everybody as well. If a relationship, a friendship is too hard work, then what is that doing to you? What is that doing to your energy? Okay, so by the middle of the week, we've got the star, which is your dreams and your wishes. It's expanding them. It's like saying, well, I've achieved this part of my dream, but I know I can spread it higher. I can spread it wider. I can do more with this. Okay, so I do see it's like overlapping dreams as well. It's like, well, maybe I was wanting to do this and you was wanting to do that. Can we combine this energy and really start to make it work? So it could be that you need to launch a project or a new business, but it's going to be with someone else. Okay, so watch out for this. Okay, so a few battles I see regarding money matters. So it could be money is owed to you and it's not coming about. It could be that you have had to overspend or you've been overcharged. Okay, so it's something that needs to be addressed or sorted out. You know, a lot of people are feeling as if they've been manipulated and that sort of thing. You know, regarding our fuel bills and things like that, everybody's feeling the pinch there. So it could be that that's what you've decided to battle. So you're not just taking this lying down. That sounds very wrong, but you're not exactly doing that. You're saying, no, I'm standing up and I'm going to stand up for myself. Okay, and I'm, you know, no one's going to make me feel as if I have no power anymore. I'm taking it back. By the end of the week, you've then got the wheel, which is, as you know, everything is moving forward. As things to do with the job situation starts to move forward, it then moves on relationship things. It then moves on friendships. It then moves. So everything is like if you look at inside a clock, it's like one wheel, then moves another, then moves another, moves another. So if you imagine that is what's actually happening, it's all happening. Okay, so there has been a bit of a dark story happening in your mind and in your emotions, thinking the worst scenario and making that a problem or an issue. It's like, is that actually helping you? Is that something that, you know, in your mental state, you can heighten your vibrations from easily? You know, sometimes we just don't have to let our emotions go there. Okay, now there's a lot of things going on in this world that once you look into, it's like looking into the rabbit hole. It is painful to see. It is hard, and I'd refuse to dismiss it and look over it because it's too painful. Okay, I think that's what's happened in the past, and that is why there are issues now. Okay, because people have been finding it too emotional, or you know, not going there, and they have relied on that. The bad guys have relied on that, relied on the fact that nobody wants to talk about it, and let's hush it up and sweep it under the carpet. And obviously that's no good, is it? So anyway, so I feel as if there's so it's all about the vibrational energy. So if you have to delve down into those rabbit holes because you feel as if you want the information, not necessarily about what I've said, it could be about other things. When that happens, then, you know, sometimes we then need to watch a comedy or watch some of those silly kind of pet little you know, TikTok videos or something like that, something to make your heart sing. And so it's like, you know, yes, education is good, and it's good to get that information out there as much as possible, but you don't have to stay in that vibrational energy. You can just move forward. Okay, so the High Priestess is all about sometimes secrets, sometimes hidden information. You've got the Tower, which is an eruption, and you've got the Seven of Pentacles, which is having to decide financially what is going to happen next. Okay, so somebody is going to be exposed, okay, and it's over money. So this could be your boss or a boss type of person, you know, a bank manager, somebody who has been stealing basically and not giving back when they said they would. So there's something happening here that's going to be revealed and going to be exposed, and it's good exposure. Okay, it's good exposure. So you're going to get the truth. The truth will be seen next week in a very big way. Okay, a very public way. All right, so you know, every single day I know there's going to be another big thing and another big thing and another big thing. And what I'm seeing is the white hats do it in a certain order. Okay, so we're going to do that. It's like a jigsaw piece. So if that piece goes out, the next piece tomorrow will then fit into place, and the next piece is going to be further in the future, but this next piece and that next piece together will then link that up. So that is how the game is being played in the background. They're showing it to me absolutely clearly, and you know, it's unraveling very nicely. You know, nothing is coincidental at the moment going on, you know, out there. All right, so so now we're going into Cancerians, and this is my other daughter. This is Megan now. Megan, I love you. Ria, I love you. So I'm my mum. I love my mum. So, and obviously Greg. I'm talking about family there. So yeah, so Cancerians. Oh my goodness, thank you, Phil. Thank you, Phil. Any money is going towards coming here. So thank you so much, Phil. You're so wonderful. We appreciate you. Okay. Is your sound on?
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah.
I hope it is.
Thank you very much.
So
right.
Cancers. Oh.
Yeah, Cancerians. All right.
Right. So Cancerians for the 18th to the 25th. Like, wow. So you're going to have, starting out the first of the week with an exuberant youth, or with a youthful vigor. And then you're going to jump right into a major arcana of the Lovers. Beauty, balance, intuition will be important to you. You know, that you can intuit just what your lover needs or wants. And then we've got the Wheel of Fortune, too. So another major arcana. So this is going to be a pretty major beginning of the week there for you, Cancer. I mean, wow. Changing fortunes. She's balanced right on top, right where she needs to be. So hopefully that's where you're going to be. It's right on top of that wheel. And then for the middle of the week, we've got we have the Four of Cups. The Hangman and money. The King of Pentacles. So you have to be sovereign about your money. It's advising that you be sovereign about your money. There might be something that's going to hold you up in the middle of the week, or you're going to have to really change your perspective on something. Especially here with the Four of Cups. So you're going to be, don't focus on the one that's spilt, or I mean, she's kind of ignoring what she's got right there at her feet, right, or what's being offered to her there. So be open to. Don't be so introspective that you miss out on what's being offered, right? Especially coming from those lover cards in the beginning of the week. You really want to be in focus and tapped in, and not off musing about other things. And for the end of the week, we're looking at looks like we might have a little altercations or possibly arguments coming up. It could be about spiritual matters. And with the Four of Swords there, it's you need to be a little careful about your thoughts, how they might trying to keep them balanced, I would say. You've got to, you really got to kind of not let this stuff overwhelm you. Let your thoughts overwhelm you. You want to be, kind of more in that love energy, that balance, being balanced between the two. Right? I mean, it's important, like I said, to experience your emotions, but you don't want to wallow in them. You don't want to let them depress you and take you into depression. We really need to keep our energies up in these days, because, I mean, that is exactly what they want. They want us to be as low and as, in fear as we can. A fear of hunger, a fear of can't afford the fuel to go to work. All those things that they're trying to trouble us with. Let's rise above them, right? So let's see what the angels have got to tell us about all this stuff you got going on there, Cancer. Well, I mean, you started out really well. The beginning of the week was pretty good. Change in action, it's saying. So it is. That's telling me we're being asked to take charge here and not get into our. I mean, maybe this isn't the time to really address that emotional issue. Maybe it's time to, take action, move forward. That's kind of what that card is telling me, is that Cancer, you don't want to maintain that or tap into that, the power of those major arcana of the Lover and the Wheel of Fortune, that your fortunes are changing for the better, or that this downturn is only going to be temporary. So yeah, that's what I've got for Cancer.
Yay. Thank you, Phil. Thank you very much. Okay. So let's have a little look and see what I get for Cancerians. All right. So I was totally resonating with, my guides were going, yes, yes, yes. To do with, let me bring Phil back in. So when you were saying about, thought patterns and keeping your thoughts as clear and as high vibrational as you possibly can, is very important, I think, especially next week. It's like another hurdle. every now and again, I think the universal energy as a whole goes through a bit of a test. And there was a point, and I think I was urged to come online, just an impromptu one, to say it's so important that the truthers stop arguing at this time, arguing with each other, because the vibrational energy is at a tipping point at that particular time. And I did it back then, and we got through it. You know, because I think everybody, when I was hearing, everybody was saying the same thing. It's like suddenly everyone got that download, and it's like, we've got to pack this in. This is what they want. They want us to be arguing and doing this. Well, that's happening again. And when you said that, it was like, it reminded me of what happened back then. And I think it's the same thing again. We're at another tipping point. So we've got to keep those vibrational energy as high as possible. So.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, it's very important for two possible reasons. One, if we can keep our positive energy up, then the sun isn't going to have to do its I'll roast you all kind of a thing. That's what I kind of feel, is if we can amp up our stuff, then the sun doesn't have to amp us up, and we can move it beyond the WEF and all these idiots that are trying to drag us down.
Yeah, definitely. But I just wanted to point that out. Thanks, Phil. And bye, UFO Mark. Good night. And I think someone else is going to bed as well. Robin, bye. It's very early in the morning for them. Okay, so what do I see for Cancerians? All right, so at the beginning of the week, there's going to be money coming in from you won't know where it's coming from, and it will be all of a sudden, it will just appear in your life. Okay, this money, that's what I'm seeing. And it's like you've had to do nothing about it. Absolutely nothing. It's just there. Okay, it's coming from like a government energy, or coming from, so it's not coming from a friend, it's not coming in that way, it's just literally being paid in. Something to do with, they'll say it might be an overpayment, or it might be this or that. So this is going to be the start of the new monetary system being seen. Okay, and I'm not saying it's definitely next week, but it's you know, I want to say it's definitely next week. But look, this abundance card, money coming in. Okay, it's kind of not focusing properly, but yeah, the money is coming in there. Okay, more money coming in, obviously money going out, which happens, doesn't it? You know, that's called life, isn't it? The stuff that we have to pay out. I've always said that in this new system, I think every single person on the planet deserves, when they get to a certain age, they deserve a home, a home that's free, a basic home that's free. If you want something posher or bigger, then that's your choice. But everybody should be entitled to a home over their head, and food in their bellies, and water, bills, and heat and cool when they need it. I think all of that should just be standard. Okay, it's like just standard. And then obviously if you want more luxury things, then that's over to you. You know, is that hard to work out? I mean, and I do believe we've got to start picturing heaven on earth. We've got to start picturing, how do we want it? It's no good moaning about what isn't in place here. It's like, so what would you want? How would you want things to be? You know, start to talk about it. Start visualizing your new world. Okay, the world regarding Ali, the world regarding Robin or Mark, or, you know, who we've got here, Claire, Charlotte Dubois, or Claire Webb, or Susan Penny. Okay, the world to do with that. Okay, and that is just it's like the vibrational energy needs to shift at this moment. It's very, very important. It's another tipping point. Okay, so there is it's something to do with a government thing as well, and it's shifting out the old. And this is why the vibrations, we cannot let go of it at the moment. It's like juggling a plate. Does that make sense? We can't let go at the moment. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, we're over that hurdle, and that has gone through. Does that make sense? So we've now got rid of the negative side of the government. That's good. And next hurdle. Does that make sense? It's all to do with the collective. It's all to do with ours. And you know, so if you think that your mood or your bad mood isn't affecting the universe, think again, because it is. It really is. We can all have a bad day. We can all be grumpy, and that's okay. That's absolutely okay. But is it okay to stay like that for days on end? Does that make sense? No, it's not. You know, we all have crap. We've just got to kind of, you know, it's all to do with being grateful for what you do have, and, you know, try and ignore what you don't have. Visualize it coming to you. You've ordered it. It's coming. Okay, so the Eight of Cups is about letting go, walking away from a person. And I feel this person has been holding you accountable. It's like, I'll let you know. I'll let you know if I want a relationship with you, or I'll let you know if you can have that job. I'll let you know if this or that. And I feel that you are, it's like I don't deserve to be hanging around and waiting for you to click your fingers to say that I'm worthy of you. I'm worthy of your love, or I'm worthy of your time, or I'm worthy of this. It's like I'm already worthy. Okay. If you can't see that, and you can't see my awesomeness, then so be it. That's okay. Bye. Someone else will see your awesomeness. Someone else will be able to shine that unconditional love directly at you. Okay, so it's time to know your importance to yourself, and know that you deserve to be unconditionally respected and loved. By the middle of the week, I've got to show you this. Middle of the week, you've got the world. Ends of the week, you've got the sun. Look at that. Okay, so obviously this is not in all areas of your life, because there might be some areas of your life where it might not be so awesome. Does that make sense? So but on the whole, I feel that, you know, that is the energy that is being created. Okay, so I want you to already say to you, thank you for everybody who has held that vibrational energy up. Looking at these cards, look at those two cards. Don't they just say that you've done it? Don't they just say that, you know, thank you? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So we're getting rid of baggage. I'm going to have to mix the middle and the end together, because that's how it is. So it's like the baggage, anything that has been handed down to us in a negative way, like that particular law is no good anymore. It's not relevant. It's not needed. Okay, so all of that is gone. Sometimes we just have to take leadership of our own lives, of our own energy, of our own decision making. That's it. If you can do that, you know, you're doing your part. You're definitely doing your part here. Okay, so we've got the Emperor, okay, which is to do with somebody in authority, or it's a fatherly character. You've got the Magician, which is to do with, you've got all the tools to make it work. Look, Pentacle, Cup, Wands, and Sword. You've got it all there. Your spirit guides are linking in with you, making it real, bringing about what it is that you know that you deserve. And then you have the Prince of Pentacles, which is a Taurian energy. Like I said, with these cards, they're brilliant cards because they're all done for you. So you can see up here is the Bull. Okay, so before the King of Pentacles was the Capricorn, which is a goat. that is a bull up there. So that's to do with Taurus. Okay, so Taurian energy is plodding away, steady, steady, steady. I'll get there. I'll get there. Don't rush me. I'll get there. Okay, so there's a lot of hard work, okay, and going on in your life, a lot of hard work, but there's also something official that's going on that also needs to be addressed, okay, the middle of the week. By the end of the week, like I said, you've got the sun, and you've got get rid of that baggage, get rid of other people's crap. You know, if someone else says, oh, I can't commit to you because I've been so hurt in the past, then say, okay, then, all right, you go and heal. You go and do what you have to do. We may or may not meet up later because I know what I deserve now. And if that's not what you're ready for, then we'll see what happens. And in the meantime, I might meet somebody else if that's the case, if that is what is meant to be. But if not, we may be able to reconnect later on. That's the kind of feeling that is needed. Does that make sense? It's like, rather than being dangled or hung out, you know, to dry, does that make sense? It's like, I don't know whether I want you or not. If they're unsure, they're not worthy, I'm afraid. If you meet that right one says, I can't be without you. That you're too special. You're too special to not be in my life. You're too special. And I am so grateful that you are interested in me. I'm so grateful. So if that isn't the right balance that you've got in a relationship where somebody cherishes you and is so happy to have you, then to me, it's like you need to kind of move forward. Does that make sense? And, you know, I can understand people sometimes they need to stay together for children. Does that make sense? And it means that, you know, you may not have that unconditional love, but they've got a happy family home and you're not that worried, really. Does that make sense? As long as it doesn't affect your life, it doesn't affect your emotions, it's not bringing you down, it's not belittling your confidence. Does that make sense? So I think it's to do with balance at this moment. It's to do with the balance of emotions. And I feel that all these cards, that's what they're saying to me. Hangman, everything's upside down. There's going to be people coming back into your life that you haven't seen for a while. People that have now understood about a health situation that is now clearly what you have been saying it has been, but they dismissed. All those people are opening up and understanding the truth now. So my humble advice is, please don't judge them. They can't help what's been shown on the TV. They can't help the mind control that's been happening. And sometimes it's like saying, do you know what? I'm just happy that they are awake now. I'm happy that they are understanding the whole situation now, and give them support. Because if you remember what it was like when you started opening up and going down the rabbit hole, how shocked you were. And there's a feeling of mourning for what you knew to be what was going on and what it is now. Okay, so that's what I see for Cancerian. So we're doing the last lot now, which is the earth signs, which is Taurus, Virgo and Capricorn. Okay, so let's invite Phil back on. Hi, Becky Joe. Hello, hello. And Kate Bowers. Hi, Kate Wright. Okay, over to you, Phil, then.
Alrighty. Okay, Taurus, for the week of the 18th through the 25th. Let's see what the cards are. What the cards have got to tell you. Well, we're starting out the week with the Hangman, Taurus. Looking at it for a different perspective, a suspension of action. You got kind of being held back, and that kind of tugs at your free spirit, right? Because you've got the Page of Wands here. And it also kind of messes with your divine maleness, your coming into your power, your sovereignty, your well, the emperor is a builder, right? He builds an empire, he builds temples, he builds all sorts of things. So you're coming into your power, I think, Taurus. Despite that kind of, or you're being called in spite of this kind of drawback that you're having, that you step into your divine power. That's what I would say. It was coming for the first of the week. And then for the middle of the week, we're looking at different cards. So in the middle of the week, we've got we've got major arcana on this one too here, Taurus. You've got the World, the Hierophant, and the Three of Cups. So you're going to have something to celebrate. I'm going to say, Taurus, you've completed your tasks. You got the whole enchilada there, which you really like. You've got some spiritual messages that are coming through for you, and you've got a reason to celebrate. So the middle of the week looking pretty good for you. And for the end of the week, wow, this is a major arcana city here. Well, we've got the Six of Swords, so you're moving out of troubled waters. Whatever has been messing with you, it's about to be over with. And the Seven of Pentacles is saying you planted your seed and it's starting to grow. You planted your funds and they're growing. And then we also got the major arcana of the Justice card. So you could have a legal affair coming up, or maybe a decision is going to be made on the case that you got out there. Or yeah, I feel like it's not anything bad here. It could be we're going to have another Supreme Court something or other coming out. Especially with that Seven of Pentacles there, that means something that is growing. There's something that you planted, Taurus, that's going to bring forth something positive for you. So I would say, yeah, you might be, maybe you're going to get some justice on something that you didn't feel like you were being served before. We'll pull a card from the Angel Answers too for you. See what they've got to say about all of this. Cut him. And what the angels want to tell you, Taurus, is take charge and action. So again, take charge and action. Something that Taurus sometimes might be a little reluctant to do, but hey, it's good to take charge and move forward every once in a while, you know. Especially in these times, I would say. So that's what I've got for Taurus.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, lovely. Okay, so what do I get for Taurus? All right, so we've got the World card back again. Okay. Oh, sorry. Got the World card back again. Here we go. So the World card, so everything working out the way it should. And I feel that this is it. What's happening definitely at the moment. Everything is happening. It's like jigsaw pieces all coming together. So what seems to not be connected is connecting to the point where what's happening in America, what's happening in England, what's happening politically, what's happening with the information about these, what's happening with every single little thing. You know, some of the sad things that are happening, everything is happening and coming out. The information is all in the right order. Okay, so it seems as if the media is still corrupted and this, but what you're seeing things filtering in. Does that make sense? They're filtering in and making sense. All right, so just watch out for that. But yeah, that's what the World card means. It's all happening perfectly. So there's going to be somebody, or you're going to be feeling very needy. Okay, so neediness, there's two types of neediness and jealousy. Two parts of that. One part is that somebody that you're kind of born in that way, or not born in that way, but through life's obstacles that you've started to become a little bit more of a jealous or insecure person. But there's other types that weren't like that before, but due to a partner who has let them down or lied to them in the past or manipulated them, that they've lost trust. And that can be throughout all of their life, like that could be friendships, family, love life. It could be everything because of that one person who has made them feel like that. So sometimes neediness, you've got to work out, where's it coming from? Is it coming from the fact that you are feeling worried and anxious, and that you are not being given the reassurance from a lover, from a partner, from a friend, from a family member, and that's why you're feeling insecure? Now, I want to put these two cards together now to show you what I'm seeing here for Taurus. Okay, so from feeling needy and insecure here, look, this one overlaps that. Does that make sense? And then says, well, that was the thing of the past. So this could be that you're not, what it is, that you're no longer feeling as insecure and as needy. You're no longer feeling that vulnerability. Okay, inside you is that growing energy of do you know what? I know who I am and I'm okay with it, you know. Every now and again, it's okay to feel as if you want people around you. You know, you spent a lot of time on your own, you know, and I know it's very difficult, particularly in kind of America and Australia, New Zealand, because they're such vast places. The person that you gel with or connect with may not live anywhere near you. Could be, you know, a day's trip away. Does that make sense? And so that is hard. That is hard. So there's a need to reconnect with, I think, spiritual people. And I would highly recommend this, that I'm sure Greg wouldn't mind this, is to say on In5D where you're from. Basically tell, you know, say, hi everybody, I'm from blah blah. Because on Love Connections, you can do it on Love Connections. That's more if you want to find love, if you want to find a partner. So just a general, you know, Facebook message to say, is there anybody who lives near me in this area? And see if you can't kind of get a meeting place together. You know, meet down a cafe at once a month or something. The last, I don't know, Thursday of the month or something. Actually, don't do that because that's my Patreon meeting day. Is the last Thursday of the month, or Wednesday, first Wednesday of the month, because that's Greg's meeting. But any other time. So anyway, yeah, you could be doing that. Does that make sense? And connecting with, you know, people from that area. There's a need for somebody who's got organizational skills to start organizing and getting friendship circles together. You know, development circles, and you know, all sorts of things. So please, that's what my guides are saying to me. Connect with people now, physically and emotionally and online. Does that make sense? It's all about connecting. Okay, there seems to be some sort of issues regarding home situation at the moment. Okay, so I'm seeing this to do with home. Okay, a bit of an eruption, arguments, that type of thing. Really sorry, I want to get out of this. I don't want to be predicting this, but I can't see another way around it. The arguments don't have to be yours directly. It could be you just want to bang people's heads together. If it isn't in your home, then it's in your family unit. Does that make sense? It's close to home, So that's personally. That's not in a workplace. This is a personal feeling. Somebody will have lost respect for another person, or it could be about disrespect. Okay, so yeah, so watch out for that. Okay, that's the beginning of that's the beginning of the week. Okay, so by the middle of the week, oh dear, we've got that again. Did I just, yeah, you got the Tower card twice. Taurus, got the Tower card twice. So this basically is indicating that there is going to be a bit of an eruption energy that's happening, okay, in your life. Okay, this basically means a clear out. It means getting rid of anything that's no good. Okay, it might just be that the universe gives you another nudge, because you might have had a bit of a clear out already, but still there's some other people that perhaps need to be nudged again. Okay, so there's something to do with sacrificing. Who is sacrificing what? Okay, so in friendships, in relationships, what am I getting out of this? It's not all about that. It's not always about, you know, I do this for you, so therefore you owe me. But it kind of is about the fact that you do deserve to have loyalty and someone to support you and someone to love you. That is part of the right energy, because that's what you're giving out and that's what you're getting back. Does that make sense? So it's got to be about those. So sacrifice. If you're sacrificing something, what's it for? What are you doing that for? We always, as a mum, you sacrifice. I would give my kids my last whatever. I would give my mum my last, or Greg my last whatever, because it's like, that's how I feel. You know, what's the point of me being okay if they're not okay? And that's kind of how it all works. Okay, that's kind of natural. But when that keeps happening and someone just keeps taking and taking and taking and taking without any respect or any thanks, then that balance is off kilt. Okay, and that is what I think is happening with the Tower. It's like every now and again we just need to shed the stuff again, shed the craps, shed people, unfortunately. So there's going to be links with abroad overseas. Okay, links abroad overseas, so I can see focus on the going on. Okay, and I feel as if there's something to do with travel plans, organization. Okay, there's something to do with that as well. Lots of hard work, lots of energy. Okay, going into a business, a life path, some sort of hobby or career. There's all of that going in there as well. Okay, so lots of kind of focusing on you and you and you. Okay, focusing on you. Okay, and it's the perfection energy. Sometimes we have to be, treating ourselves. Does that make sense? It's like, say, if you kind of think to yourself, right, I'm going to have a nice bath, I'm going to get myself organized, I'm going to wait until no one's in so that I can have a very leisurely long bath. I've got a iced glass of drink, and I've got music, or whatever. I sometimes watch a film in the bath. I know that sounds bizarre, but I've got my kind of like my drink ready, and I've got my film on my phone or my iPad, and I just lay in the bath, just keep topping it up with hot water and just lay in there. It's just blissful. So I feel it's all to do with kind of, you deserve doing that too. You might do that for other people, but maybe it's time to do that for you. The temperance is about the balance, okay, getting the balance right for yourself and for others. Okay, there is a wall up here, so you might be blocking somebody out a little bit. Maybe it's time to block something out, block people from that. So, you can see this running kind of theme that's running through here. So there's a large amount of money coming in, and there's some money being spent out. So coming in, spending out, coming in, spending out. So it is as it is. Okay. Sometimes the universe gives you the right amount of money because they know that something's coming. So if you do get a little windfall, then make sure that you hold it back for a little bit before you start to spend it, or spend some of it, not all of it, so that you don't come unstuck. It's like the universe knew that you're going to have a bill that was coming for that, and they gave you the money, but you just thought, oh, money, great, go out and have some fun. So yeah, look out for little financial windfalls. Definitely, they are going out. Oh, my mama's in the chat, and Vaughn, hello, and Brandy. So hi, Brandy. We're on the last few that the last two signs. So we've got Virgo and Capricorn, and then we're finished. Our lovely Phil is here helping. So
hello.
Hello. So we've got Virgo now.
Yeah, I'm going to have to read for myself on this one, eh? Okay. Let's cut them and we'll get right to it here. Well, we got the Wheel of Fortune right off the bat there, Virgo. So fortunes are changing. And we got the Lovers. Same as the Taurus. They're different order, but the same cards. Huh. And I did shuffle these. I said. And Four of Pentacles. So for the beginning of the week, things are changing, Virgo, and could be with your love affair, or maybe hopefully changing for the better, right? You're coming in more into balance, and your intuition is sharp, so you know what to say and what not to say. You're learning that anyway. And then the Four of Pentacles. So yeah, you might want to be a little. You're being a little careful with your money. That's something we do as Virgos. Yeah, so that's what I've got for the first of the week. So it's looks pretty good. Can't complain. And for the middle of the week, we have the Moon, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Eight of Strength. So another major arcana. That's too much. So we're between the Moon and Strength and the Eight of Pentacles. So things may be a little hidden from you at the beginning, in the middle of the week there, Virgo, or you may have to rely on your intuition in this. But it looks like you're going to have some things to celebrate. You've got the Eight of Pentacles, and then Strength. So, yeah, I think we're being told that we get something that we may. Well, I mean, I know I have strength, but I mean, everybody out there should know that they've got that inner strength, that an infinite strength, because she's got an infinity sign on her, or she's as the eight, as if it were an infinity sign. So you have infinite power, Virgo. So know that for the middle of the week, in spite of what might be happening there. And then for the end of the week there, we got a lot of man cards there. I don't know what's going on there. I know there are females out there that are Virgos too. It's not like it's just a male thing. So we have the King of Swords and the Page of Cups. So a young energy, young man, energy coming in for the middle of the week. But your thoughts are going to be pretty strong. And you're being asked to take a leap of faith, because we've got the major arcana of the Fool. So at the end of the week, you're going to have to come to some decisions and take a leap of faith. Have a little adventure, go out there and I don't know, ride a zip line or something, do something that excites you, I would say, Virgo. So that's, and then we'll pull an angel card for these guys too. Oops. Angels, tell us true. What is the card? for Virgos here. Okay, we're going to cut them. We'll cut them and find out that way. And our card, Virgos, is transformation. So we're being asked to transform our thoughts into manifestations, I would say. Yeah. So step into your power, your strength, and know that you can make amazing transformations of your life. This is something that we Virgos should know, that we can do that. But in case you don't, Virgo, you can't. So that's what I've got for Virgos.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, Phil. We're nearly there. We're nearly
I know.
there. It's been lovely. It's been lovely. Oh, okay. So, hello. Love from Borneo. Hi, Legion Freeman. Hello, hello. And Sharon Allen as well. Okay, so we've got the Temperance. Okay. Starting up with the Temperance at the beginning of the week. So you know, we all know what the Temperance basically means. In this instance, I feel that there is you are kind of being more vocal, I feel, the beginning of the week, and this is in regard to you. It's like being proactive in your own happiness. You know, it's like, that made me unhappy. So do I ignore that made me unhappy? That person said something, did something, made me feel bad? Or what? Do I ignore it, or do I announce it? What do I do? Do I emphasize on it, and then they just keep doing it? They just keep doing that nasty thing or that negative thing that I don't like, and so sometimes we have to it's an awkward situation that sometimes we then have to deal with. Okay, but once we've dealt with it, hopefully that goes away to something. So I feel that these kind of dilemmas are going on, okay, in your life, Virgos. Okay, it's like I didn't like the way that they made me feel, or I didn't like this. It's like I can't keep dismissing it because they just keep doing it. Okay, so now I've got to be honest and open. All right. I feel that you are ready to take on more, okay, more responsibilities, but only your own responsibilities, things that you have decided that you want to add on to your own shoulders, So this kind of new confidence and new excitement about your life path, about your career, about something that pleases you. So it could be that you're starting to learn more, teach more, enhance your knowledge. Okay, there's going to be a lot of that energy, I feel, but the message is, make sure that you don't take on too much more, because otherwise you'll kind of just back away and nothing will then change. Does that make sense? But if you do it in a small way, kind of little steps forward, I feel that this is the perfect timing for you at this time to be a bit more independent and to branch away from being needy to other people. It's like, I don't want to keep appearing to be that way. I want to be an individual. Okay, so the Judgment card is about breaking free. We've got the Judgment card, so unshackling yourself from limitations, limited thought, belief systems. Do I believe that I can do something? If you do believe, then you're more likely to achieve it, aren't you? Okay. So the beginning of the week, what are your obstacles? What do you have to do in order to get those obstacles down and finished and done with? Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. So it's like you've got a battle plan ready and willing. Does that make sense? You know, and you've got all these kind of like a military action, okay, that needs to happen in order to get you past that particular obstacle and over to this new plan to make me happy. Okay, so the wheel, we've got that wheel again. So cogs in the wheels all starts to move and change. Okay, and there's times that we feel a bit overwhelmed with everything. So make sure once you decide you've got your action plan all organized and ready to go, there is a need to calm yourself down and not get too overwhelmed. Okay, because that really won't help your situation. So little baby steps, calm, and enjoy the journey of change. Enjoy that. Okay, so there is the Four of Cups is all about sometimes feeling a bit low or a bit confused. Okay, and this is regarding a person who is, you can't ask them a simple question and get them to answer, because they are very it's like they're a closed book, so to speak. They've got this, I don't know, like a dynamic energy, a leader energy, being busy all the time. You know, they seem to be very full on, okay, with themselves. And therefore, you know, for me to ask a question, they are either going to not answer it or not bother, or brush it off. Okay, so yeah, it's like I need to communicate and talk to this person, but I don't know how. Now there is a stand up for yourself card here, so I do feel that that is exactly what you've got to do. Stand up for the questions that you need to ask. Okay, stand up for them. All right, it's time. Mid of the week, by the end of the week, you've got a past life connection, and there is somebody in your life at this time that understands your phobias. They understand your limitations. They understand why you block yourself from breaking free or by following your own pathway. So what's going to happen is there's going to be, with that understanding, there is going to be a change. Does that make sense? A big change that no longer applies to you. It's like, oh, I always find it difficult to do this. It's like, no, you used to, but you don't anymore. There's been a breakthrough, and it's because of this. It's definitely a past life energy. It could be that you do a cord cutting. You either do cord cutting on yourself or you do it with someone else. But what's happening is it's like the phoenix from the ashes after all that's happened and all of those kind of scary times that you've kind of backed out from growing, maturing. Does that make sense? In a spiritual way. You kind of not wanted to, or you backed away. Well, that's all changing now, and you realize that it is directly because of a past life situation that it's like through you completely. Okay, so that's going to be quite an exciting breakthrough and challenge for you. I'm seeing DIY, moving boxes, changes, okay, in the house, a bit of chaos, trying to get more organized. I'm also seeing letting out your fun side, your naughty side, the side of you that says, sorry, there's a plane going over. That side to you that says, do you know what, it's been a bit too serious. Let's go and let me and a child out. Let's go and play in muddy puddles, and let's go and do something. Okay, that's fun. So I'm seeing that. There is somebody around you who can be a little bit jealous or insecure, okay, and they may need a little bit more love and reassurance, okay, which you are more than capable of doing. You can do it, and you will do it. Okay, so there, that's what I see for Virgos, isn't it? For Virgos. All right, so changing the banner now, and this is our last reading here for Capricorns, let's bring in Phil. I have been doing that around the house, says Anita Gale. Yes. Yeah, there's going to be a bit more of that next week. All right. And hi to Deb Morgan as well. All right, over to you, Phil.
Okay, so Capricorn. Oops, I got that one upside down. Or do I? No, that isn't upside down. The cups are upside down. Hmm. Seven of Cups. Yeah, that's a lot of emotions there that you're just wondering about, and you're thinking, well, that didn't go quite how I wanted it to go, you know. And then we've got the Ten of Swords. So this is something you have to surrender. There's going to be something you have to surrender to. And you have a major arcana of the Hangman. So it's going to be a little rough there at the beginning of the week for you, Capricorn. You might feel a little suspended or yeah, you're definitely going to have to change your perspective on something. There's something that's coming up that you're going to have to take a different look at it from a different angle. Yeah. So for the middle of the week, Capricorn, you have the Page of Swords. And she's walking herself across, reading a book with ideas in her head, and devil may care, just walking right across that sword, across that abyss below her, not a thing to worry about. Looks like you're going to be a little naughty in the middle of the week there, Capricorn. And you're being cautioned to be temperate. So we've got two major arcana for the middle of the week. We've got the devil and the deep blue sea, right? And temperance, balance, being measured. So those things are kind of at odds. So maybe some of you are going to be kind of naughty or yeah, feeling a little ornery is what I'm hearing here. And some of you are going to be feeling like, oh no, I need to be tempered, or possibly within the week you'll do or something, and you'll have to come back and start being tempered and balanced about it, instead of maybe over the top like you were to begin with. So for the end of the week, we are looking at let's see what we're looking at. What are we looking at? Well, the Nine of Cups, and you're pretty you're pretty chuffed about it. And the Queen of Wands, and she looks pretty chuffed also. And the Page of Cups, and he looks a little out of it, really. So, a young person that's very emotional, that's a little scattered, I would say, is going to be prominent in your life. That Queen of Wands, I mean, she's all about justice, doing things right, coming forth in her sovereignty. She's got a good, strong intuition. So, yeah, that's you're going to be Capricorn. You're going to be needing to be coming into that kind of power about yourself. And though you may be feeling a little lightheaded or scattered, you've got some strong emotions to deal with there. Things that you're going to have plenty of things at the end of the week that you're going to be happy about, and but don't let it get your try to keep your bodies, your emotional, physical, mental, and spiritual bodies all together. Is what I kind of feel like I need to tell you here. Towards the end of the week, that's kind of it looks cautionary there with that Page of Cups. Yeah. And for the angels and ancestors, we have for you, Capricorn, it is opportunity and change. So you're coming into some change. You got some opportunities coming to you, Capricorn. Try to pull it together here, and you should end up doing pretty well, Capricorn. And that's what I've got for Capricorn.
Oh, thank you, Phil. Thank you. Okay, so let's see what I've got for Capricorns. All right, so what I can see here, we've had the Temperance card lots. Okay, so I know Phil's had some cards that keep repeating, and every single week there's always some cards that just keep showing up. Even if we swap decks, we shuffle, and they still keep coming up. And that is because they're meant to. It's because it's a global thing, something going on global, and therefore that's why they're doing it. Okay, so the Temperance card to me on a global level is all about that vibrational energy that we've been talking about, which is it's that particular time again where it's so important to keep your vibrations high. Okay, don't lower yourself in getting into this, oh, that person's bad and that person's good, especially in the truth, the energy. Okay, it really, honestly, for every, say if you've got one person, you call out somebody or somebody else calls them out. Okay, now what difference does it make in the long run? That person, whether you like them or not, or whether you think they're good or bad, that person is waking people up in their own way. They're waking people up. If they're not a good person, it makes no, it's irrelevant. How many people have they touched? What work are they doing? The work that they're doing is good. It's creating that awakening feeling. Okay. And so, you know, who are we to come on board and start dismissing them? Okay, if you don't like their vibration, if you don't like their energy, then just don't watch them. Does that make sense? But I feel that there's a lot of the truth stuff going on, and the bickering. Does that make sense? And good and bad, and this and this and this and this. It's like they've all got their followings. Their followings are all building up their high vibrational energy. If they are disappointed with dates that then they're bringing out and doesn't turn up, then they can move on. Okay, they can move on. Once they've started opening up, they're starting to question everything. And so this is why the Temperance card is coming up, because it's about that ending of the fast. Does that make sense? That's coming through the telly. So if you wanted to kind of you know, dismiss anything, then I think it's time to dismiss the news, that sort of thing. But there's a few truth stuff coming out. Oh, sorry, I've got hiccups now. On the news, there's lots of kind of truth energies there. Okay, it's going to be an important meeting coming up at the beginning of the week for Capricorns. Okay, this important meeting could be a date for some. It could be meeting up with somebody down the park who has got important information for you, which you need in order to achieve or go where you need to go. Okay, it could be that you have got a meeting with a bank manager about a new business, or whatever that meeting is. It is going to be the end of one way of life, the beginning of another. So they're showing me that this new opportunity to blossom and to grow is ripe and ready. Okay, so if you've got a good business plan, if you've got a good idea that you feel is going to, you know, produce something, then the message is go, go, go. You know, take charge of that. Okay, because it is good. It's the vibrational energy is good. Okay, we've also got the Star, which is to do with following your dreams, following your love, following everything. It's like, what do I want? Well, yeah, I'm gonna focus on what I want now. Okay, so there seems to be somebody around who is not enjoying their home situation, not their home life, and that to me is saying that it's like time has kind of come full circle, and they're finding out that the issues that they've had perhaps in their earlier years is now coming out in now, which doesn't help. It really doesn't help, and it does make us feel as if, you know, what did I not learn in that first lesson that I've got to learn now? Why has it been put in front of me again? So this is all, if you think about tying up loose ends and think about, you know, this needs to happen, then that can happen, and then this can happen. So click, 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 everything's clicking into place. So try not to battle with these kind of you know, things. Try and think, you know, okay, perhaps I didn't quite get that message from spirit. All right, okay, I'll just get on with it and do it. Okay, and try and stay on that high vibrational energy. So there is somebody who's being independent, wanting to be more independent, and I'm hearing wanting to move out. It could be you wanting to move out, you wanting more space for yourself. For others, it can be there's an issue over the space, so maybe you're spending too much time on your own. The Hermit card's got so many different meanings, and it's the opposite as well, which is feeling as if you're going into your cave and because you want to be alone. But on the other hand, looking at other cards with it, I can see that it could be that someone is not in a good place. Does that make sense? And needs people around them. So if you can't reach out on a physical level, then sometimes we need to reach out online. Does that make sense? So find a group, find somebody who understands you, and see if you can reach out, okay? Because it's important at that time. These are individual things. They're not necessarily for everybody. All right. So, okay. Every Capricorn, it may be that applies to, I don't know, 5% of Capricorns there. So by the end of the week, we've got the Hangman, which is everything's upside down, pending, waiting for this, waiting for that. That hasn't happened. I feel as if there's waiting for a course to start, or waiting for a work situation, okay, to come about, an opportunity that you've been dying to start, but you've had to wait for a certain amount of time. Okay, now with that Temperance card again, had it already in the beginning, and now you've got it at the end. Okay, so twice there you've got it. Okay, so yeah, the Temperance is about stepping forward, treading carefully, moving on. Okay, there is a self-employed business that's going to be started up. And I feel this is for a lot of the Capricorns. So if you haven't already started up your business, then watch out for signs that you're going to, that this business is going to come about, and it's like, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Okay, so it could be you and someone else, or it could just be you doing it. Okay, but there is a little bit, I've got to teach myself this. And let's face it, you can teach yourself anything, can't you? Online. I mean, do you know what? I locked myself out, and there's even an app to pick a lock on YouTube. I mean, really? Yeah. When I locked myself out, I mean, I did it a second time, and this is when I was living at the other place, and it was a credit card. They just used a credit card to slip it up. I mean, it's too simple, really. But anyway, so what I'm saying to you, there is a tutorial for anything that you've decided that you want to learn. And I feel that there's going to be a hold in your life, something upside down. And because everything's on hold, it's giving you that perfect breather for you to expand and maybe learn something else, develop something that, is a gift, So I feel that there's new beginnings starting up, linked with self-employment or linked with the start of a career, life path. And the Temperance means that you'll find that balance in your life that you didn't have before, that you felt was kind of, it's stagnant and doing things, because you have to do things, not because you want to do things. Okay, so there you go. That's what I see. And hi to Paula Fitzpatrick. Hello in the chat. So we did it.
Yeah.
We did it, Phil.
Yep. That was. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to practice. That was great.
No, it's brilliant. I'm really, really impressed. So thank you, Phil. It's lovely to see, that you're, the confidence building. Does that make sense each time? It just grows.
Yeah, it's I'm getting a little bit better at it, and hopefully other people are too. That they tap into their own intelligence or whatever here.
Yeah. Sometimes it's life experiences as well, isn't it? You get triggered by something that's happened to you, and you think that's relevant using, what's going on in the cards.
Right. Yeah. No, but I mean, you're a far better card reader than me.
I've been doing it for 34 years. So I think it's just like when you do something over and over and over again, I think it does change things, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's, I think I need to start practicing more, or just doing more cards readings too, in addition to just the human resonance and talking about the archetypes.
Yeah.
I always use the major arcana in that. So I have been thinking, well, maybe I should start using the other cards too, and kind of go through. But I figure, I can't go much more than 20 minutes, or people aren't going to be, you got to keep I got to keep my videos down short so that people will watch more of them.
Oh, well, you never know. I mean, why don't you do your own astrology every week?
Well, I don't want to compete with you.
No, it's not competing. It's lovely for them to have as many as possible to look at, because what you have to say may be something that they need to hear, and it's going to come from your guides.
Yeah. Well, I'm planning on doing a Reiki share and seeing if the Council of 12 and Shala will come through.
Yeah.
Some information on a lot of things. When you speak about the truthers fighting amongst each other, also that's happening in the disclosure area too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all deliberate. It's all deliberate. It just has to stop now. We just have to not play that game.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think they were trying to really both the truther and the disclosure and the spiritual side have all been infiltrated by these negative beings that are going to, try to throw a monkey wrench in our ascension efforts here. So,
Yeah.
I'm trying not to be, even though I'm a critical Virgo, right? I try not to criticize too much. Except maybe the cabal. I guess I will kind of rip on them a little bit.
Well, we all do that. They deserve it, I'm afraid. They've what they put out is they're just evil. Let's face it, they are.
Yeah.
I've got no sympathy or empathy for them, I'm afraid. Unless they're born into it, but still then they have a choice when they get of age that they could maybe break free and start to whistle blow on their parents and the ritual abuse and things like that,
Right. Well, they might. They may. And
Yeah.
I send energy to them if they want to do that. I'm behind them in that effort. But and I kind of believe that there would be, because I mean there's been a lot of let's see, we're on the third or fourth wave according to Dolores Cannon.
Mm-hmm.
I came in as one of the wanderers in the 50s, right? And then there was the Indigos, and then the Rainbow Children, and then the Crystal Children, and now I don't know what's being born. The fifth dimensionals.
yeah, exactly.
So
we're all doing our bit, aren't we? All of us.
Yeah,
we're doing our bit. So what's coming up for you this week? What can people look for and come and follow Phil? Come and follow Phil on his YouTube. Let's see if I can find your channel just as you're chatting. So
well, I got two channels, right? I've got my name, Phil Christopher's. I've got that channel, and then I've got the Emerald Dragon Reiki channel. So I've only been doing one video a week on that one. I'm going to try to up that to 2 a week, and I'll start working on. Well, I'm going to try to get to where I can do the Schumann resonance a lot quicker, and then maybe I'll do occasionally I'll do a card reading on that one. I might do that. So I'll give that a consideration. I think I need more practice, and the more practice I have, the better I'll be at it.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. So there's one of Phil's channels there. Please follow Phil. He's and please subscribe if you can. Subscribe here and subscribe to Phil's as well. You won't regret it. It's a lot of good information, mindful information. His channeling is amazing. So yeah.
And I'm gonna figure out how to do the StreamYard too, so I can do lives every once in a while.
Yeah, it does make a huge difference. Big difference. So
I'm wondering how is it that you can see the
the
chats?
comments. Is it not showing up your end?
No, it doesn't show up on this side. I mean, just
No, I think because Greg's made me a member. Does that make sense? On here, we invite them people in, but me and Greg have got the so it's a mix of his YouTube comments and my YouTube comments, and I have to have my phone open for Facebook because you have 3, and they seem to just let you have 2 up, but the other comments don't seem to come up. The Facebook ones, I've got to have my phone open for that.
Yeah, and that's too bad because we kind of like to have. If we're going to do a live video, I do one on YouTube and I do one on Rumble.
Yeah.
But, I don't know that I can do
use
that.
anything.
So yeah, that'd be kind of good if it. So you do get to see it'll come up in the StreamYard with the comments. So that'd be good.
Yeah. Yeah, I highly recommend StreamYard. Yeah. Yeah, really works. Anyway, Phil and everybody, it's been wonderful. Thank you, Phil, for doing this.
You are welcome, and thank you for letting me come in and aid you in this. This is great. I enjoyed it.
I love sharing this because in between it gives you a chance to quickly go to loo or go and do this or go and do that while someone else is reading. So
Right.
I find it a lot easier. Although it takes longer, people then get to see 2 types of reading. Does that make sense? So
right.
yeah. So I think
I mean, we had both had the same cards on more than a couple.
Oh, I know. Yeah. I was listening. I was thinking, yep, that feels the same as what they're trying to tell me. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
all right then. I will see you soon, I'm sure, Phil.
Okay.
Thank you for the super chats as well. It's going towards the plane ticket now, and he's having a month off work. But he's working on a couple of business ideas that may be interesting for people. So I can't wait to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. He's got to tell you, but he's working in the background, so it's going to be very good.
Yeah, I need to. I'm thinking I'm going to hire somebody to help me build a website here.
That's one of them. It's $500. And he'll build a website. It's got lots of other free stuff. You got the server, so it's not going to crash. There's all sorts going on there. Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, I might consider doing that then.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right then.
Well,
okay. Bye, everybody.
Many blessings to you, and many blessings to everybody out there that watched us for all this time.
Yeah, definitely. There was some that were hanging around here the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna get a bit of a shut eye, and I'm 5 o'clock today, PM UK, 12 PM Eastern, and 9 AM Pacific. I'm going to be teaching tarot level 1. Okay, so that's either a beginner or it's learning a new deck. Okay, so
when are you going to be doing a level 3 again? That's what I want to know.
Professional's the next one. So
okay,
professional one, but that's fine. That works. You can still do that one.
Yeah, I'll come in for the professional one for sure.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah. All right then.
Looking forward to that. We'll talk to you all later. Bye.
Okay.